Hello, hello, all you beautiful people. Happy to see you here. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Liz, little bit. Crimson, good to see you. Patty, always good to see you. Thank you for stepping in yet again. Hello, pretty girl.
Hello,
Hello,
Tori.
White Indoraptor.
Hello,
Mm.
Rin and Ed and
Hello, Rin.
Elizabeth and Stephen and Tony and White Indo.
Rin. I'm still scrolling. Scrolling. Hello,
Pretty
Tony.
much
Hello,
everybody.
Ed.
So
Scrolling.
guess
Hello, the
what?
custom crafter. And
Chiquita
hello,
has
Okimima.
decided she can go outside.
And again, mod, screenshot, and block.
Hello, Anne.
That is the roll of the day. Screenshot and block.
Hi, Georgia.
Sorry, I was not at home today. I was out getting enlightened. And boy, did I get some enlightenment today.
And I did some research.
Well, there was some research going on too, but enlightenment was a big one.
Mm-hmm. So my end of the world, Chiquita has decided she has a backyard again and can go out there.
There's grass, so she can walk in it.
So Butters, I ask Butters if he wants to go outside, and Chiquita gets up and goes with him. And they chase squirrels.
Woo!
Yep.
Okay. None of these things have to be hole punched. This one can go there. This one can go there. I went ahead and I got the handle stuff put together because this handle has to be bent.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's setting. I've got it glued and it's setting.
Look at all the clippies.
Yes, because I don't want any gaps in it, so I have it 100% clipped. There's actually a layer. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. There is a tan layer in there.
Uh-huh. So Brent says Root Beer had a happy day at school after an hour and a half nap. Good for her. Thank you, Tony. Tony sent a $20 super chat.
Thank you, Tony. Yeah, Tony got the bell. Thank you for supporting. It's much appreciated.
Hello, Monica.
Hello, Monica. So I've got this just sitting and drying for this little handle here. See, there is another piece under there that I'm holding in place while it dries. And remember, if anyone wants to drop any F-bombs or anything like that, feel free to do so, and then put some money in the naughty jar.
Yep.
Patty deemed it the naughty jar yesterday.
No, it's the language enhancers jar.
Oh, the language enhancer jar. If you need to enhance some language, feel free to do so, and then drop money in the language enhancer jar.
Oh, you were up to 981 subscribers.
Of course, because trolls.
Yes. Yes, Rin, you can say arse.
Don't.
And
I'm keeping that. I do have this across. I've got a piece of thread across here. That's what this is hanging off of, to keep this arced, because this is the little handle and it has to have an arc to it.
Hi, Monica.
So the arc is important.
So today we're doing leather again.
Uh-huh.
It's been
Imagine
a
that.
very exhausting week. I mean, we built lemur cages, we've done leather,
Georgia.
and it's only Tuesday.
Hi, Monica.
Oh, and we caught
Oh,
gators.
if you just don't know the things that I've done.
We need to talk later.
Oh, yeah.
Curse
One of the
words
things
are
I've done.
language enhancers.
Let me see if I can get this to show on camera. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Nope, you're not. You're gonna be naughty. You're gonna be. Oh, wait, it might
Guess
show.
what I found? I was trying to
There it
figure out
goes.
what some of my stuff was I got at the rock shop, a month or so ago. One of them's a
Uh-huh.
piece of Suzannecm. And here I thought it was just dirty quartz. And two of them are pieces, pieces of citrine geode.
Oh, wow. It's not gonna show. Yeesh.
One of them, if you hold it just the right way, it looks like a body part. It would excite raw dog.
But I found a little labradorite tower, so I acquired it because that's what I do. I acquire crap.
Yeah, I do that too. Oh, that's a pretty tower. Does it have flash? I see a little
Yes,
bit of flash.
it does. It has more than what you can say.
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't show well on camera. You learn that very quickly when you're in Robbie's warehouse, that it doesn't look like it does on camera. Rin, you were good yesterday.
Hmm. What?
Rin said that she was good yesterday. The only thing she did wrong yesterday was she didn't sleep.
You're sounding a little mumbled to me. Is it just me?
Do I sound mumbled to everybody else?
Rin was good yesterday because she was exhausted.
Yeah.
That's basically how that was. What did Ed say? What does that mean, Ed? Oh, I've
It's
seen that.
Spanish for something. Maybe Ed doesn't know what it means.
Oh, I'm
Well, I
not
didn't know.
in.
Maybe we could do that when the bases are loaded and whack a troll and um clear the bases.
Oh, it means stupid.
Oh, okay. Stupid isn't a swear word, Ed. Mike says hello to both of us
Hello.
and that he's pretty livid about stuff.
That's okay.
It's okay, Mike.
Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to put another piece of leather. I wanted to put a little piece of black leather on this.
We will be taking care of all trolls tonight.
We got this,
The
babe.
moderators have this.
I got you, babe. I
Oh,
got you,
great.
babe.
Now I've got Sonny and Cher going on in my head. So if everybody can make sure they're subscribed with all notifications and have smushed the little thumbs up, we would greatly appreciate it.
If you love me, let me know. If you don't, then get the hell out of here. Sorry. I am in a mood today, folks, because I have been so enlightened and found out what course I will be taking. Hello, Tricky Tricky.
Hey, Tricky Chai. Would you like a milk
Hello, Mike
bone?
McDermott. Yeah, when I told YouTube to translate, it said stupid.
Ah.
Okay.
Mike, same here. The more I research into it, it makes me madder.
I lost my tool. I know I had it here just a minute ago.
Did you
There
drop
it
it
is.
in your lap?
Nope.
Did you drop it on the floor?
Nope. I had it. It was right there in front of me.
Do we need to get new glasses for you?
Yep. I actually do need to get new glasses. I just have to make my stupid appointment. And there's no excuse for it, really. There is no excuse. It is free. I've got insurance, that kind of thing that covers that kind of stuff.
Oh, there's
So
Hannah. Hannah, we have permission to play Whack-A-Troll tonight. So if the trolls act up, screenshot and ban.
don't question, just screenshot and block.
Yep.
Screenshot and block.
Hi,
Don't
John
time
Fish.
out. Screenshot and block. I will fix anybody that was inadvertently removed.
Tricky, I think we have this covered. As it is, we're going to be fighting among ourselves as to who gets to do the ban.
See, basically, I'm putting a backing on the pocket so when it's there and someone reaches in, they're not hitting rough or anything like that. It's all nice and smooth.
Exactly, Mike. Mike says, I don't understand why bottom feeders think this is hilarious. I mean, find new content, you jerk offs.
You said it all, but yeah. Hi, John. Thank you for your kind words today. Unless it was last night and I just got it today. But thank you.
John says, don't tell anybody, but I'm a troll and a mole.
Sure, whatever.
John, I don't think that's going to get you banned. Besides, you're a moderator. We can't ban you.
Block or screenshot and block.
Can we block a moderator?
No. You cannot. I can.
And you don't want Tori to do it. Hello,
I can
Milo.
remove the messages and I can block mods. Of course, I could also unmod people real easy. I just click
Hello,
some three
Phil.
dots and I remove them as a mod. But I can also time out the mod or stuff like that.
Mm.
Oh, we're good, Mike. We're good. Hi, Milo. I just got the charger for my emergency radio. It is a radio television. It's an emergency radio television flashlight type thing, all in one. And it needed a charger cord for it, and I got the cord today. And I plugged it in, and it's doing its thing.
Marcia!
Hello, Marcia.
It's screenshot and block trolls night.
It's just screenshot and block trolls tonight. I need to fill you in on everything, but I am not doing that until you're at a place where you're not going to have blood pressure go through the roof.
Trust me.
If that tells you everything you need to know. I don't want your blood pressure going through the roof. There's no reason to do that to you. Hello, Lisa. Screenshot and block.
Where's
screenshot
Lisa?
And block.
Lisa, it's screenshot and block night.
She knows.
Okay.
She knows how to handle this crap.
I bet I don't get to screenshot and block any of them.
Because everybody's going to beat you to it.
Yeah, I'll be the last one to the party. That's why on Robbie's I have to say that I'm going to be the one to do it. So tomorrow night I'll do it on Robbie's. How's that? Oh, wait, we don't block on Robbie's. We just time out.
Yeah, we don't block on. Well, I'll talk to Robbie about that. If it's the obvious trolls, does he want me to go ahead and
screenshot and block?
Yeah. On the train on the way to your old home.
Yes, her former home.
No, it's still her home. She hasn't turned over the keys yet. It's her home still. It's soon to be former, but it's not former yet.
Tricky says she feels left out on Whack-A-Troll. Tricky, trust me, Hannah is so fast, you wouldn't be able to do one anyway.
It's my channel and I don't get it. I don't get to. What are you talking about?
Yep.
Ouch.
I mean, I don't know how Hannah does it so fast, but she does.
Mm-hmm. She's like a little speedy demon. Oh, there's my other two tools.
Hannah is awesome.
Oh, I know where they are. Hold on a minute. Talk to everybody for me.
Talk, 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 talk. Hello, Granny Kathy. Lisa, did you get my email? I don't know, Ed. Hannah is pretty darn quick at Whack-A-Troll.
I smelled it. I realized it smelled.
Okay, Phil, take care of Laverne. We don't want her having a breakdown. Oh, Tricky, you can throw poo at the trolls. How's that? Maybe throw a rock at them? Hello, Jennifer. I see you brought us dinner. It's country-style steaks, Swedish meatballs, southern pork chops, fried chicken, and fried cod, mashed taters and gravy, mac and cheese, green beans, pickled beets, cabbage, and cornbread. That sounds like a delicious dinner. Except for the macaroni and cheese. I don't do macaroni and cheese. Rin, the rest of us are trying to be Zen today. Sounds like Jennifer's been busy cooking. Rin, I'm glad you're as mellow as it comes right now. Crimson is very Zen.
Fixing to burn this white.
I'm tired from all the cage building, leather work, catching gators, etc. And it's only Tuesday.
Why did you put that? Why?
Oh, and washing rocks.
Do it salvageable. Yeah. Is one of the front windows have a screen on it?
What do you mean, Rush?
On one of the front windows.
So Rin says that Wes tried to attack her shoe, but she told him he's going to. Rin said that Wes tried to attack her shoe, but she told him he was going to be in a pot. He crowed at her. Oh, Ren's a rooster, that's right.
Ooh, no. I burned my finger.
How is Hen Marsha and Hen Tori?
They're beautiful. Did you not see the picture?
I saw the picture.
I showed the picture the other day.
I know.
This is Marsha and Tori. Guess which one's Marsha?
The one looking the wrong way?
Red chicken.
Tori? Oh, okay.
Red chicken is Marsha, redhead.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know Marsha was a redhead.
And this is Gabriel.
He doesn't look a thing like Gabriel.
Well, that's Gabriel. Okay, let me go see what Robert said.
Ooh, my pirate ship package has been rescheduled for Monday for delivery.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you. We love all the support we can get, and we're okay. And that's the thing, is someone brought up something from a very vulnerable time in my grandson's life. In January, he got the news that he was going to have to put down his service dog. She was retired. She was old. We knew this. A little bit on the decrepit side. We knew this. We just hoped that she would have more years of more time in retirement than what she had. And he got the news of that, and it affected him greatly. And he went through the process of putting his dog to rest.
Which is never a happy
advantage
process.
Of that situation and used it for YouTube content.
Yep.
Trashy behavior. That was too fun. Oh.
You know, but the karma's going to get them at some point.
Trash is trash. And if you think I'm calling you trash, then you might check your behavior. Trash is trash. The information that comes across my desk that I could do something with and don't, because I don't believe in behaving that way.
There's one window in there that has a screen on it, but I can't open the window.
Then ask your brother to help.
Well, I don't want to do something. Yes.
Ooh, I'm having a hot flash, folks.
Oh,
Patty, you just wanted me to ringy dingy.
yep.
Language age enhancer tonight.
Well, I don't know why it put age in there. I may throw my iPad out the window soon.
It says language age enhancer. It does.
Hello, Get Swamped Auctions.
Wait a minute. How can
Why
that be
is
gay?
Gabe on Get Swamped Auctions?
Hi, Joy.
He must be over at the warehouse. Hi, Joy.
That's okay.
And here I thought it was Robbie.
No, Robbie comes in on the Get Swamped official.
Oh, okay. Hey, Gabe, make sure you thumbs up on the video.
I don't care whatever account you're on.
We don't care
thumbs
what
up.
account it is. Thumbs up.
It is subscribed here. I can tell you that.
Yes. We made sure of that.
Okay, the only way I can hole punch right now is going to be single hole punches. Why? Because my other ones are not here yet. And that's what I need. I'm pretty doggone sure I need 3s. Oh, lordy, lordy, I need new eyeballs. I guess I need to make those appointments. I was supposed to make another appointment today and totally forgot to.
You'll have to do that tomorrow. I wonder if Marcia left us.
I found. So it's gonna be a little loud.
That's okay.
I hope she got dinner from Jennifer before she left. Oh, Ren is headed up north on Friday. Careful, Ren. There's been a lot of tornadoes and so forth, and you could end up in snow. Crimson said Skunk is doing good. Oh, Marcia's still here.
Oh.
Marcia, Jennifer has quite the spread tonight. You should go help yourself at her table. Hi, Sherry.
I think it's you. You're not tall enough to have the leverage to do it.
I can feel it lifting, but it's not.
Then it's not opened.
Well, the locks are supposed to be
In.
Sherry Miller sent you email.
You did. I saw that and it was pretty. I didn't know if you wanted me to show it.
My iPad thought that I said the S word that Apple likes.
Oh, wait, what did Marcia say? Someone said, sorry, Marcia, hugs.
She's trying to nap. She's exhausted again.
Of course she is.
Marcia, don't overdo it.
You got to
Your health
remember,
is much too important for you and us.
She drove down on Sunday, ran around and did all the things yesterday, had to run around again today to do some stuff, and then got on a train to go back south. Gardening stuff.
Well, that windows open now, so just give me that whole poly. Sorry, neighbors don't hear you. And Crystal was like, "You're gonna help me."
Hello, Gabe. Gabe must be home now because he's on the Two Leads account.
Yeah, I think he just got home and he's good. Hello, Gabriel. Gabriel, did you see Chicken Gabe? If not, I'll show him again for you.
And John Cook is sending Marcia some Johnny Walker Black.
Look at that. Chicken Gabriel right there.
Isn't he handsome?
That's Chicken Gabriel. Yep. Yesterday she ran around and got her Wi-Fi, her internet, her water, and her electricity set up. Yes,
Yep.
he's a rooster. He's a young rooster, though. He's a baby.
Sherry said, "You can show it. I thought maybe Topher might like it. The one tag does have her phone number in it, so block it with your finger."
Yep, let me go back to that and look before I show it. Actually, I know what I'll do is I'll download it and edit it, put a big square over it or something, because I don't dox people's information.
So Gabe said, "Hey, Tori, you mad at me?"
What?
Gabe said, "Hey, Tori,
Hell
you
no.
mad at me?"
Hell no. I said hello, Gabriel. I'm not mad at you. Why would I? Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
I don't know. He hasn't said hello to me today.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he's mad at me. Maybe the candy wasn't any good. Who knows?
Oh, I see what she is talking about. Let me fix that. Everything is gonna be all right.
Okay, Jennifer, have a good evening with Shell.
Yeah, you guys have a blast, please.
This is Patty. I'm the fill-in co-host because Marcia is not available right now. That sounds so
Yep,
much better than the chat reader.
I showed the first one was with Gabriel, Chicken Gabe.
Hello, Gabe. See so Gabe will like you a lot more if you send him candy. He's kind of like Z. Z also likes candy.
They all like candy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm doing the rocks before I look for candy for my next trip.
Yeah, a little early to do that.
Yeah, it would be stale by the time I went. Rocks don't go stale. What's not true, Gabe? Well, Gabe likes people whether they give him candy or not.
Yes, I don't give him candy.
But when you're in Robbie's warehouse, if you want Gabe to appear, you tell him that you have candy for him. Is that true, Gabe?
This is what Sherry's son did for his pet that Oh, shoot. I just undid it. All right, let me fix that because that didn't work well. I wound up unsharing it. Haha, that's funny. Try that again. Open with photos. It doesn't like when I don't use photos is the problem. Try this again.
That's not true, Gabe.
Gabe likes me and I don't give him candy.
Well, he said he doesn't like people more if they give him candy. Oh, Mike is in Manchester, Vermont. I'm in the other one, Manchester. Hello, Elizabeth and Stephen. Says Auntie Tori and Auntie Patty, I'm getting ready to give me some tacos. Can you please say hi to Stephen? Thank you. And Grandma, if you're going to chat, can you say hi to Stephen and your related back? Hi, Stephen. I hope you've had a good day and played with your monster trucks and enjoyed WWE last night on Netflix. I really need to get caught up on that. And I know your mom is going to make you a delicious dinner for you to look forward to. So bye-bye for now, and we'll talk to you in a bit.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you've had a wonderful day today. And I hope you enjoy your dinner. And when dinner is done, I hope you have a good time watching TV or playing around with stuff. And I will chat with you later, okay? Talk to you later, sweetheart. Bye for now.
Mike, I kind of like Manchester, New Hampshire as well. Actually, I haven't found very much in New Hampshire I didn't like. Well, except for the people down the street that keep setting off firecrackers. That hasn't been too cool. Ren says there's a new guy on WWE. He's amazing. Ren, is that the guy that paints his face? I don't remember what his name is.
Okay, that's under there. I need to track and see where my. Okay, but see, this is what Mike Sherry's son did. Robert, he put his dog's picture, and it looks like he got the nose print, paw print thing. And he put one tag here, and yes, there's a white line. There's an intentional white area. That's where I blocked out a phone number. Down here, there's a red tag, and which I blocked out the number that was on there too. But yeah, it's like all the little things right here for the dog in a frame. And that's actually a cool idea.
That is, and I bet that's the dog's kerchief.
I'm gonna see if Topher wants to do something like this.
I have Shotzi's collar and her tags on the top of the urn that her ashes are in. And I've got my high school dog's collar with her tags on it and her leash that is really old. What are you two doing?
Okay, let me see.
Hey, no fighting. My dogs are having a wrestling match.
Pretty sure.
Don't put his nose in your mouth.
That I was sent information. Oh my God, I can't get this to show big enough.
Yes, it is Danhausen. Thank you, Mike. Hopefully they think of something to do with him besides being a backstage comedic relief or something. They've had a lot of people that have come and gone recently that they couldn't think of what to do with. I will have to go back and watch last night. Good night, Marcia.
Good night, Marcia. You take care of yourself.
Shall I tell her that I've corrupted the chat and now we discuss WWE?
Save that battery so you have what you need.
Yep. It's just a soap opera. I mean, it's kind of like As the Stomach Turns or As the World Turns, whichever.
You're so funny.
So Butters and Chiquita are fighting right next to me. Chiquita's little tail is going a mile a minute. She's having fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes, I caught you guys. Now, can you two behave?
Trying to track this package to see where it is.
Hey, Mike, do you remember when Hornswoggle was on WWE?
This one.
Me too, Mike. I miss him.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Egg.
It's the mystery. What is Tori doing? Mike, he isn't already retired?
Who's tired?
Retired. Hornswoggle. He
Oh.
was a dwarf that was on WWE for a long time and hasn't been on there for a long time. Hi, Ray Toller.
Hi, Ray. How are you doing? Oh.
Hi, Phil.
Hi, Phil.
I think what you entered in chat got cut off. It says, hey, it's me, CPR. This is going to, and then B.
I can't track it. Damn it. It's not letting
Hello,
me.
Nine Chins. Ed says he has new earbuds and they're awesome.
Good. That's always great.
And Crimson is making breakfast for dinner tonight.
Huh. That sounds yummy.
I had leftover chicken and gravy tonight.
Get my headset mixed up in the mix of things.
Yeah, I think it's 9 on the beginning of his name that causes his to go to having to be approved.
Huh. Is it doing it now?
Yeah, I've had to approve when Ren said hello to him and when Mike said hello to him.
Huh.
Oh, Mike made goulash.
That's interesting.
Ed says his earbuds can be used for 15 hours before it needing to charge. So is that 15 hours in your ear or 15 hours battery life on the little charging box that you have to recharge them in there at some point?
I think that's 15 hours using them. That he can listen to 15 hours of streams before they go dead.
Oh, okay. I should look at finding those. I guarantee mine will go dead and have to go back in the charging box.
I got one of these so I can make good sharp angles. And good square corners.
Nine Chins says nope. That Nine Chins is, I guess, is that the phrase Nine Chins is racist.
So you're gonna
I
have to
didn't know
become
how to
Mr.
say that without saying that Nine Chins is racist because he isn't, but his name apparently is.
Yep.
What about if you become not 8 chins or 10 chins?
Mr. Nine.
Or 8 plus 1 chins?
Well, what if you spelled it out?
He's probably rolling his eyes at us now.
Probably. Or he's just working.
So it says 80 M hours on box and 15 hours per earbud. I will have to look for those, Ed.
You got them on Amazon, go ahead and send the link and I can send it to Patty so she can look it up.
Because, I need some earbuds that can make it all the way through the live.
Get some shocks. I love my shocks.
Those aren't are they wireless?
But Chin is also a last name. It's a surname.
So 9chin says Chin is racist and 9 is bullying, apparently according to Google.
Is that why
So
you picked
according
your
to
name?
that, 9chins is a double bully. Yeah, look up what 10 lips means, 9chins. Maybe you could do that. Or be 18 lips or something.
It's not lips, he's chins.
So if you say chins of 9, that one goes through without approval. Oh, he's had this name for over 40 years. So we now know that 9chins is probably at least 55.
Well, he's over 40.
Yep. But I'm pretty sure he didn't have a nickname before he got probably to
I
middle
don't know.
school.
Maybe he was one of the chunky babies and he had 9 chins.
Maybe. We could discuss why we think his nickname is 9chins.
Trivia. Why did 9 chins get his nickname? Why or how?
Do we have 4 choices?
No, he would have to give me such information.
Ed, you just could type in the name of the earbuds in chat and I'll go look them up. Sherry says it's his bass playing days in a band nickname. Ed is just teasing me about these earbuds now.
Uh-huh. I can't imagine Ed doing that.
I know.
Why would Ed do that to you? Ed wouldn't do that to you.
He's texting you the link, then I have to go to the link. It'll take me to Canada, and then I have to go to the US site.
No, you go to the link and before it does anything, take out the CA and make it a COM.
Oh, okay.
And it brings you to the US equivalent. That's what I have done in the past.
Okay.
Where did I put them? I'm so disappointed in these people. I'm sure their parents are too, though.
Yep, I'd be ashamed of those people if I was one of their parents.
Very seldom have I said that word to a family member. I'm so disappointed in you.
I have never said it to my daughter. Oh,
I
now
didn't
I
say to
remember
my
what I
daughter, but I
didn't
have
do
said it.
today. Darn. I was supposed to look on the Crocs site because my daughter has all of us wearing Crocs to the wedding. And they're on sale right now.
Is it just me? Because for me, Patty sounds muffled. And I don't know if it's just me. And so I'm having difficulty hearing.
You want me to yell louder?
I played in a band when I was 13 on a stage and was thin and looking down at my guitar, and a singer walked over to me during the song and said, "You've got 9 chins," and it just stuck. So therefore he is 53 years old.
Yep. Uh-oh, now the trolls will grab that and dox it everywhere.
Ah, that's the kind Toper likes. Oh, they do have multiple colors. They have black, light blue,
Did you send me the link?
camel color. No, red, dark blue, gray, dark gray, pink,
Can you just say what the name of
red,
them is so I can pull it up?
rose gold, cola red. Um, the heck, do they not have the name on them? Or I could just give you the link.
That would be too direct.
I know, but me telling you no, I'm not going to send it to you is even better. Do you want
I'll
me to
just
just
look for
text it to
cola gray
you?
ear. Yeah,
Text or email?
email because I want to pull it up on my iPad. It's not these ones because they don't have cola gray or whatever it was. They do have phantom purple.
Patty NH. Gotcha. That's a weird last name, New Hampshire.
Yeah, I know, and the middle
New
initial
Haven.
of N.
New Haven. That's what it is. Your middle name is New and your last name is Haven, isn't it?
No, it's Hampshire. Don't confuse the trolls. My last name is New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, New Haven, New Hampshire.
I don't think there's a New Haven in New Hampshire. Where did you send the link? Did you send it to?
Your email address.
Did you send it to Patty H or Patty NH?
H, because that's the email address I have.
Okay, because I have. Oh, here it is. Okay.
It's right there.
Okay, I got it.
Patty, don't be a
I
slacker
got it.
today.
They have they have black, white, black camel, cola red, dark blue, gray, black, light pink, red, rose gold, or blue. They don't have purple.
No. No purple for you.
Do I want the light pink or the rose gold or the red? I don't know what color I'm wearing, so we will go with
There's
the
no
red.
purple, black.
I lose more pairs of earbuds.
Are you talking with some kind of mic or something?
I've got talking on the mic on my headphones. Same as I was last night until they died.
At least I don't have to hit hard going through this leather.
Oh, I can get these for free.
Huh?
And they'll arrive tomorrow.
Wow.
They must be at the local warehouse.
Mike, that's how the post office has it.
So I can add to this order for the next 2 hours and 58 minutes.
John, I'll just send it to you.
You want me to switch to the the mic on the phone?
We can try.
Okay.
I emailed you, John.
Okay, is this any better?
I can't hear you at all now.
Hello.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, okay. It took a minute to switch. So I ordered mine. Now I have to go back to looking at wedding shoes.
And I just sent the link to Ed. I mean, technically, I could put the link in chat, I guess.
Yeah.
If anyone else is interested in the earbuds that Ed got and likes.
Of course, we don't know how Ed sounds. I love that my daughter has us all wearing Crocs to the wedding.
Sherry, I can give you the address if you would like to do that. Got them all out. I had a little box that wasn't doing anything. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I had a little box with nothing in it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, baby, here I am. Don't mind me. I am. When I get in a really good mood, I start singing for no apparent reason. So, yeah. You guys
Well, you
notice
could
my new
sing.
table? Did you guys notice my new table?
Yes,
It's not black.
I know.
It's
Why isn't it?
actually a pinky peach color. Why
Why
is it
is?
pinky peach and not purple?
Yes.
Because this one was very cheap because these weren't selling and they put these on clearance. And the other ones were like 3 times the price.
Ah.
Isn't that a good reason?
Yep.
My phone. Bling, 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 bling. Quit giving me updates for where I used to live and not where I actually live. Stop.
I don't know how my daughter got it to pull up Crocs on sale. Those ones aren't on sale.
There I am. I'm sending Sherry a message real quick.
Okay. I believe Amazon will send to P.O. boxes. They just have to route it through the post office instead of like sending it on their own delivery trucks.
Sometimes they go through the post office and sometimes they don't. And sometimes it has to do with where it's coming from. Ta-da, Sherry, you have email. Oh, that's what I have as well. Robbie's are like mine, which are sitting over here charging. They go behind your head.
Yeah.
And then they go over your ears. And they sit, this part sits just in front of your ears.
The problem I had with those was I wear glasses.
I don't have a problem with them.
Oh.
These are shocks and they're very flexible. But I love these.
I should look at those probably too. Because when I'm on a plane, I almost always have one of the earbuds fall out and then I have to do the Find My and have it beep.
Yeah, they're because of the way they are, they're thin. You got to look at this is thin.
Mm-hmm.
That's what sits behind your ear where your glasses are, is this little piece here,
Oh,
which
okay.
isn't
I'll look
very
for
thick.
those. Is
This
it
one,
socks
this
with a
brand is
Z?
Shocks.
Is it
Huh?
socks with a Z?
SHOKZ.
Okay.
They sell them on Amazon as well.
They sell
I've got
everything
mine
on
on Prime
Amazon.
Day because on Prime Day they give you a discount. But you
Yeah,
can
that's
also
not going to
check
happen
their
for a while.
website. You can also check their website.
I think they're full price right now.
Check their website and see if they have any. And I got the ones, they have some that have like a boom mic. That's what Marcia has. And the problem we have with hers is when she's moving around, sometimes her mic moves and I can't hear her.
Maybe that's
So,
what
and
one
mine
was.
does not have a boom mic and I don't have any problems. Not if people are speaking at normal levels,
Mm-hmm.
then nobody can hear you.
Oh.
Nobody can hear them. They would have to be right up against my head, and I'm not letting anyone stand that close to me.
I guess I probably should get the sweat resistant ones. They don't have purple. What's with these people?
What?
No purple. So
I know.
what's the difference between the mini and the standard? Is it the
Mini is small.
like for a kid?
Yeah. Or for the super petite or something like that. And yeah. Lower.
Oops. Okay.
I'm moving my light so it's not up over my face. Putting it down here so where it's where I need it. That's still in my face.
My daughter sent me a message and I think I just accidentally deleted it. Hopefully this doesn't delete me out of.
If it does, you know how to get back here.
Yeah.
If she sent you a
Oh,
text message, it
she
will knock you out
unsent the
here.
message.
Mm. These are hard to see.
Oh, the sale ended. Well, I will throw the... Oh, my... Oh, why is this doing that?
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Nobody likes me.
Stop that, Tori.
What? Oh my gosh. I need to hold on a minute. I got to get the cat before he falls out the damn window. If he pushes against the screen, he's gone. Kitty,
Okay,
come
grab the
here,
kitty.
come here.
I was going to say something else, but since
Thank
I
you for
paid for
moving away
language
from the.
enhancers.
That's the last thing I needed for my cat to go flying out of the window. Nothing like
And the
yeah.
last pair I bought that were noise canceling, they didn't cancel any noise when I was on an airplane. All I could hear was the engines. That's my test for noise canceling.
We gonna charge you money. We gonna charge you money. Yep, I got bills to pay. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to be going all out on my phone. I'm almost ready to go ahead and buy my other phone that I want.
What other phone do you want?
Trifold.
Oh,
I so am lusting after that trifold phone and have been for quite some time.
so then we'll all know that your purses can fit that in it.
Oh, it when it's folded,
Yeah.
it's this big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it folds up just like this. It folds out and it folds out.
And can you talk on it without having to unfold it?
Yes, just, I can with this one. I can talk on this one just like this. If you called me, I can answer it just like this and use it as a phone.
Oh, okay.
But then when you open it, it's like having a tablet with you. I want to experiment to see if I can do that and get an external keyboard and mouse for it and use it like a mini computer
Uh-huh.
just to see.
Yeah.
Is that really an option type thing, you know?
Yeah, my other iPad I have, I don't have a mouse for it, but I have a keyboard case for it, which is what I had in Bushnell. Because I was playing old lady, so I had tried to limit how much heavy weight I was carrying in the backpack, because I also had my crossbody bag in there and snacks and some rocks.
But next time you won't bring the rocks.
Next time I am shipping the rocks to Robbie first, along with something that could bitey him if he's not careful. Although right now I already have like 2 pounds of rocks to send him, so
Mm.
But I think the fluorites I'm going to carry in my carry-on luggage so we don't get the break-in we had last time.
Your dad has one of the trifolds, Ren? One of the new trifolds that just came out? Okay, I see that, Ed. So that would be like this one that I have. This one folds. I have two of these. I don't have any problem with them. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I think it's sexy looking personally. Unfolded, it's only 3.9 millimeters. And folded, it's 12.9. So that's let me choke myself. It's about that thick. Whoa. And my eyeballs are watering. Let me see. Let me mark it. It's about that thick. So it is less thick than this one. This one has a thick case on it. It's not as thick as this one with this case on it.
Oh, okay.
This is thicker than that one. Looky here, watch. I'll let you see it. Let me see if that shows. This is their website, obviously. Oh, well, that doesn't show me what I wanted to see, you twit. You can see there it's partial. This is one screen, this is one screen, and this is one screen. And I'm lusting for this. And that's it folded up.
Yep.
You can see the 3 layers at the bottom. I'm lusting for this.
Does Evil know you're lusting for that?
I'm sure he does. I don't see how he couldn't know. Oh, sorry, my sinuses have just gone opened up. And the only problems I've had with this phone is that I dropped it on a sharp edge, a sharp corner, and I got a little ding in my screen.
Ooh.
Oh, it comes with a case, a protection, a back piece protection. And right now, customer ratings are high on it. Like way high on it. It's just what I like. Because I like being able to use it as a tablet. Now, there was a video on here and I didn't play it. There's. It still doesn't show the good videos of it. God, you guys are stupid. Mm. Let me see. One person doesn't like it. Doesn't like something about it.
Maybe they dropped it.
Great possibility.
I wonder what the difference is between the cheaper socks and the more expensive ones.
It depends what the features are with it.
So now I have to go and look at all the features. Maybe it's whether they have a mic.
I don't know.
Well, this one's cheaper, and it's on sale right now. That's why. They only have beige, black, blue, and pink. Probably blue. That's the closest to purple, I think.
Someone gave it a 1-star review, but didn't write anything about why. I can't take someone serious that does that. Cannot take someone serious like that. So yeah, I'm looking at that being, after I take care of a few things that I need to take care of, if I have it, I'm going to do it. Actually, I'm thinking about doing that with my bonus check.
Now, if I get a
earned the
case
bonus.
so that I can throw these in the backpack without breaking them, I need to go and make sure I know what. Okay, let's go back here. Sometimes I hate Amazon. Open run. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's the one in blue. Go to cart. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. Save for later. This comes with the charger, correct?
Mine uses a USB-C.
Okay. I'm going to go down and check on that. See the rabbit hole I got sent down because of Ed?
It's Ed's fault.
It's Ed's fault.
Because Ed got. Do you need a power bank?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have a bunch of power banks.
Okay. Because Ed was asking because he sent me a link for one of those too.
Oh, is it a good power bank? Because you have to have them that are TSA approved now.
Really?
Yep. Because charging, magnetic charging.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get it to the point where it tells me what kind of connection it has to have. So these are the sport ones that are a little bit shorter in the arms, I think, so it fits more snugly. If I don't like them, I can always send them back.
Yep.
And I assume it comes with whatever you need to charge them.
But it should tell you what's in the box, and it would tell you USB to USB-C cord or USB-C to USB-C or whatever.
I'm looking. I used to wreck more headphones when I was a gym rat. It says cable, user manual, headphone bag, warranty card, and Open Run Pro headphone. Standard. Then we get down to what everybody buys with them. Hard case. Yeah, I'll just worry about the case later. Proceed to checkout.
He had good lunch today.
What did you have for lunch?
My dysfunctional family and I went out to lunch.
I would say something, but I don't want to get knocked off the live.
Technically, we're not dysfunctional. We're quite functional if people know our dynamic.
Yeah. Okay, Shucks ordered. One of these has got to work good for a mic. Now Ed wants to send us down a rabbit hole on power banks.
Uh-huh.
I just bought a new power bank because I didn't have one that had what percentage power it had left in it. And it's a smaller one that has more power than my other one did.
Ed's actually loving his earbuds, I can tell. Aha, I see where you're catching. I've been trying to figure out where this ring is catching things. So it can be fixied. And now I see.
So the power bank comes with spare earbuds.
No, the earbuds. You're so goofy.
So Ed, is it extra earbuds or is it extra little cushiony things that you stick in your ear?
See, I can't wear the kind you stick in your ear. Just ain't happening. I'm gonna have to get
Well,
my
I
door
know in
longer
Florida
than-
they were making my ears sweat.
Well, I don't like things inside my ears,
Yeah.
inside my ear canals. They're different size paddings for your ears. Ow.
Yeah, I was worried when I flew this time that they might confiscate my power bank, but they didn't. They didn't even ask to see it.
What's funny is when you use a bag locally a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go to use it for a flight,
Yeah.
and you run it through the X-ray machine, and they go, excuse me, I think you have something in this top pocket, and you go, no, I never used that top pocket, and they open it up, and there's a knife in there,
Who?
and they go, we got a FedEx bag right here, you can drop it in.
So you could FedEx it back to yourself?
They let us FedEx it back to our house.
That was nice of them.
It was not cheap, and we had time to take it back to the car,
Oh, okay.
but didn't want to. It was on one of our trips to Vegas. Because even when we went to Vegas, if my husband forgot to put up his cutting utensil, we had a friend that lived there, and all we had to do was say, hey, can you mail this to us?
Yeah, Ed says that these earbuds are very comfy. They don't go into your ear canal as far as other ones.
I don't like anything inside my ear at all anyway. Even most over the ear ones bother me.
Yeah.
That's why I took the chance and got the shocks. Topher has a pair of bone conducting, and so does Jeff.
Yeah. I had a pair of socks at one time that didn't work out too well because I would lay in bed during meetings with India, and they would complain they couldn't hear me. And then if I fell asleep and made any noise at all, they could hear me.
Did you sleep on meetings?
When they were at midnight, yes.
Well,
And considering I wasn't supposed to have to be in those meetings as part of my being able to go back to work, and I wasn't allowed to be on call anymore. Can you send me the link for the power bank? I think Ed is selling these. Must be getting a commission on these. I hope that we are getting the trolls so they're bored. I wonder why you can't see who all is in chat, who all is here watching.
You can only see who is active.
Oh.
Which I also feel like if I block you, you shouldn't be able to come in my chat at all. In my
Yeah.
in my channel. You shouldn't be able to see anything I'm doing.
Yeah. That's not how it works?
No. If I block you, you can come in here and listen all you want.
Really?
You can't talk. Yeah, you can come in and just hang out.
What about if you ban them?
Nope.
Same thing?
They can still come in. They just can't talk. Just like when I was blocked on a channel after someone gifted a membership.
Uh-huh.
I can actually still go into the members only chat or members only live and watch it.
Yeah.
Which I called petty BS on that because I had not done anything to them. And I wasn't even in their channel when the gifted membership happened.
Yeah. That is weird when I've gotten ones where I got a gifted membership and was like, I never talk in that one.
I see you.
We don't get to watch you banging holes this time.
What?
We don't get to watch you banging holes this time.
I'm not banging holes.
Oh,
I'm trying to clear out my punch.
ah. Is it like a hole punch, like, you know how it clicks all the little thingies?
Well, it's supposed to feed through
Yeah.
to the into here,
Mm-hmm. But it gets clogged up.
and I had my finger over it, and that's bad.
Oh.
And I don't have one of my favorite pens that I use that fits right down into this hole. Ooh, cup of tea.
I think we lost Lisa and Gabe. They haven't been on for a bit.
It happens.
Yeah. You know, occasionally you have to have life.
Yep. And Lisa has to set up her live and everything, you know,
Yeah.
because that's what we do.
Hi,
Hey,
Tammy
Patty. I
J.
mean, Tammy. I said
Hey,
was saying
Tammy.
hi to Tammy and called her Patty because I saw what she posted. She posted your name, and so I repeated what I saw instead of her name.
So, Tammy, it's screenshot and block night for trolls.
Yep. Tonight is screenshot and block. Bring it, beaches.
You know, we haven't seen any trolls tonight.
Nope.
Maybe it's because they know we're going to screenshot and block. Let's see. Where's Lucy J? I don't see a Lucy J.
Who?
Ed
That's
said,
Ed.
hi, Lucy J.
That's what he's calling Tammy.
Okay, Charlie Brown. Or did we decide you were Pigpen?
Uh,
Ed is trolling Tammy. Nine Chins wants to know if Tammy is charging you an appearance fee.
I don't pay an appearance fee. She needs to pay a fee to be here. Duh. Do you know how that works?
Well, apparently, Nine Chins thinks he's her manager.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why Mo isn't here tonight. Nine Chins, did you check with your manager before you logged in here?
Mm-hmm.
Besides, Tori only pays an appearance fee if you're on a link.
Yeah, she's not up here.
So why would we pay her a appearance fee? Hi, little bit.
She wants to be like Tori. She wants to be like Tori, not a Bori. Never mind. I'm not going to finish that because that was not going to come
She
out
said
nice.
she wasn't invited. Tammy, if
Well,
she
who would?
sent you a link, are you going to sing?
Tammy would not want to be on from when I get on to when Lisa, and then until Lisa gets off, because that's basically what would happen.
This is true.
She would have a 30-ish minute break between the two. And that might be a little exhausting.
Little bit. Why didn't you get your nap today?
Didn't get her what?
She
Oh,
didn't
nap.
get her nap.
Who blocked a little bit from getting a nap?
Little bit hasn't said yet. Hello, Butters. What?
Damn it. 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 Damn it.
Am I going to have to put more language enhancer money in?
Damn it. I'm going to need something. Freaking fracking. Kapahaha.
Oh my.
Yeah. That good.
I won't tell you about the piece of fluorite I had that looked like someone had drilled a hole in it, like to make it a pendant. I tumbled it and crud got stuck in the hole. So I tried pushing it out and ended up breaking the stone, the top of it.
Oh,
And it was a really pretty stone.
it probably still is pretty.
Oh, it is. It's still in that bag, not the top of it though. But it was supposed to be rough that needed to be tumbled in, not things like holes drilled through it. Oh, Tammy wants to know what you did today, Tori.
I was enlightened.
And she didn't
Very,
go once.
very enlightened.
Was it very
Mhm.
zen?
It was enlightening. We'll just leave it at that. It was
Yep.
enlightening. It was enlightening. It was not frightening.
Okay, Robert is throwing pink poo up in the air and
No,
running.
Robert.
Does that get him a timeout?
What have you been told about the poop?
Who, me or Robert?
Robert?
We've told Robert before not to throw poop in here.
No poopies, Robert.
That's rule number 5. No poopies. No politics. No crap from other channels. Tori is a
Well,
dictator.
when you say no politics, you're saying no poopies.
And if you have any questions about the rules, refer back
Too
to
bad.
the Tori is a dictator one.
Too bad. So sad. If you want to debate my rules, oh well, go away.
So
Small.
apparently Ed is now listening to music and not us.
Smaller than a 5. Yep, let's grab
Tammy J
blades.
is accusing you of clickbaiting.
Oh no, I set this live up actually last night. It's just that some things are unfinished. And so because they're unfinished, we're just going to leave it as enlightened.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Ed has stopped listening to music. See, I would have made up a bunch of stuff that I did today.
I mean, I did go have lunch with my daughter and grandson, eldest grandchild.
And I think I know which one that was.
The eldest.
Well, I don't know how old the youngest is,
Not
but we
much.
don't have to discuss that here. And did the evil one go with you?
Nope. It was just the three of us.
So the evil one hasn't been in chat tonight.
Nope. He
Robert
might be on
says,
in a rabbit hole.
oh, okay. Robert says he fixed the battery on his laptop. Some dumbass disabled the battery in this
Oh,
in the vols setting.
your major computer issue isn't major, is it?
Apparently not. Tammy, what do you mean there are only two?
Grandchildren?
Oh,
Is there?
John Cook goes, there goes the neighborhood. Tammy's here. He said he was a troll and a mole.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
And now Tammy says, storp it, Tori.
Storp it. I don't want to storp it.
Oh, someone needs to go watch Mr. Coop. Apparently they're doing round 2 on Lisa.
Whatever.
I know, I'll just watch it later.
The definition of I am miserable with my life, so I have to try to be an ass to other people.
Yep. And
Who
he
am
can't
I?
come up with any of new content of his own. Your Mr. Coop, J Hip, or your Meg, or your Tug, or Rosalind, or
I'm
Dee.
incapable of having real content without bashing other people. Who am I? Oh, wait, that's
Yep,
a list.
that's a whole list. And apparently Megan's breadstick money hasn't been coming through. Sandra says, hi everyone, just checking in for a minute. Setting up the exhibit hall for the county fair. We'll check in this week for as time allows. Hugs and prayers to all.
Hi, Sandra. Have a good one.
Hi, Sandra.
Bye.
Have fun. Should have asked her if the county fair has rocks.
That would be fun to put up.
Ed, I paid money into the language enhancer jar. She's okay.
Who is?
Carmen Crimson. He told her to watch her language.
Fish.
Crimson said never. Robert says they have the biggest fair in the state. I don't even know if New Hampshire has a state fair.
Oh, it does. It has to.
We have a witches fair around Halloween or a witches market. I don't know which it is.
I'm going to have to alter this where I have certain pages that I print out more than once because I hate using the same pattern piece multiple times.
I can understand that. So Robert says he found 2 gift cards on the ground. One was for 20 and the other was for 5.
Awesome. Sometimes when I give blood, they give me gift cards.
They don't let
It
me give
depends.
blood.
I can still give blood and happy to do so. Actually need to check next weekend. Make sure everybody's eligible. And we can go make a run and do that.
Yeah, there's certain conditions you can have that they don't let you give blood.
Mm-hmm. And the youngest wants to give blood now, or wants to try at least once. So we'll see.
And as someone who's been given transfusions more than once, I appreciate those people that give blood.
I am a good one to donate blood because of my blood type.
Hi, Chiquita. What you doing?
I am one of the good donors.
Oh, okay. And
Of
we won't
blood.
go further than that. I know Robbie is as well.
Yes, as is my husband.
Do they let the evil one donate?
Hell yes. He walks up, says his blood type, and they're like, right this way, sir. We love you, sir. Extra cookie, sir. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They let him give blood. Would you like to give another, sir? We love you, sir. You're so kind.
Can we have an extra pint, sir?
Yeah, pretty much. They like his blood.
Do they send him to the front of the line?
He goes through a special line.
Oh, okay.
I need to check that out. Let me. Oh, you texted
Hannah's
me that
also
one. You
not
did
old
not.
to give blood.
You did not email me that one, did you, Ed?
Ed?
You texted it. That's fine. I can get it from here. Solar, which means I could have it on the dashboard.
I had a solar battery thing, and when you put it on the dashboard, it didn't charge. It had to do with the coating on the windshield stops whatever rays it was they needed.
Nope, mine charges on the dashboard.
Oh, it does?
Yep. I actually keep one on the dashboard so that I always have one charged.
Ah.
I like having the solar ones because of that.
Wonder if they still allow those on planes. Okay, this one is probably too powerful.
Let's see. Type C, a lightning cable, a regular USB cable, Type C input, USB A output, or Type C input output, a USB A output, or a USB A out. Oh, there's two USB A outputs. Blah, blah, blah.
Are you going to send me the link?
Uh-huh. I like it. Damn you, Ed. Dang it, Ed.
Bad Ed.
You got wire cutter edited? What, huh?
What?
It's not because you're diabetic. It has to be something because Jeff is diabetic and he gives blood. I have never made a stand. It depends what you're talking about, Robert. If you're talking about a form fitted one, I would rather not go there. It's not my style to work with.
I'm going to go look at my emails, see if someone sent me the link.
Maybe.
There it is.
I mean, I didn't give it a subject. Hi, Noreen.
Do you think Robbie had noticed if we were at the warehouse and all of our our power banks were outside charging? Okay, I have to figure out if this one would be allowed. Oh, this one probably would be allowed.
Oh, yeah, I didn't check that. Let me see. Where'd that go?
Because I think the 20,000 milliamp hours are okay. They have a green one. It's alligator green.
That's different.
That one is?
I don't think that's the same one. It's more expensive, so I don't think it's the same one. I don't know. You'd have to see.
The green one has like twice the power.
Oh, does it allegedly have twice the power?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 20,000.
And this one, yeah.
That looks like the one I already have because that one doesn't have the panels. At least I don't see. No, it doesn't have the 3 panels like the other one.
What, the green one?
Yeah.
Wonder where oh, there's one panel on that one.
Yeah, it only has 1 panel.
But if you
Which
have
is
one with
similar to
3
what I
panels,
have.
you wouldn't be able to really stick it on your dashboard.
Oh, yes, I could. Oh, yes, I can. No, that one is 20,000 MAH. Wow, Mo. I want to go to the Mo scales.
Okay, but the green one is 49,800 MAH.
Well, how come when I went to it, it didn't say that? Oh, now it does. Yeah. Huh. If I get a green one, Robbie will just steal it.
Would we let him do that? Ooh, the green one on the back has the thing to charge apples. Okay, now I have
Well,
to see if it's TSA
they both
approved.
have multiple cables.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a USB-C cable and a lightning cable, which is your Apple cable.
Yeah.
Both of them have those.
Except for Apple doesn't even get recognized as being a fast charge on those cables. I had one that wouldn't get recognized.
And the thing is that newer Apples are using USB-Cs now.
Yep.
So, you know. I thought I heard someone in my kitchen. The grandchild is so light-footed at times.
I'm trying to see what the watt hours are on this. It's waterproof. Hours.
Oh, I always breathe, Robert. Don't worry about me. I learned to breathe a long time ago.
Come on, tell me if you're TSA approved now or not.
They don't have anything in there that tells you?
No. I think it probably is.
First time you're going to try wireless charging, Ed? Topher loves his wireless charger.
Mine will probably disappear if Robbie gets a hold of it.
Not all phones are wireless charging capable, though.
Mine is.
So check with your phone to make sure it's capable of that before you get all excited. Oh, that's just a general. Tori's general notification to the public. Welcome back, Ren. Oh, what did Noreen say? Oh. $124 of fuel delivered. Oof. Dang, that's a lot.
So I'm getting the green one.
I will look into it later.
If I choose an Amazon day, I get 6% back.
Do you ever do the ones where you get the electronic credits?
Yeah.
I do that all the time, and then I let the kids wind up using the credits to rent things.
Yeah.
And so, because it's like, especially like if I'm ordering stuff for them and it's like, well, if we wait an extra day, we get this. And then they'll come and go, do we rental credits? Yes, I know I can actually rent without having credits, but it is a teaching tool. It's a teaching thing as to why I do it this way.
Okay, I think the dogs want to go outside.
Okay.
I will be back. I'll take
Okay.
you with me. How's that?
In your head, in
I'll
your
have to switch over so I can
head,
see chat.
my oh. The cellar tank holds 220 gallons. Wow.
What are you talking about?
Oh man, Noreen, I couldn't imagine having to do that. Hi, Ray. Cornish game hens for dinner. Man,
We'll
Ray,
be
you
over
go
shortly,
all
Ray.
out. You go all out all the time. You do all this fancy cooking and stuff.
Kita, you gonna go with us? Come on. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on.
Go out. Go break. We
Come
always
on,
called it go
Kita.
break.
Come on. You have to do squirrel patrol. Come on, it's squirrel patrol time.
Squirrel patrol.
Chiquita. Come on.
Chiquita, quit being a banana.
Quit looking for the tequila. She's drinking water.
Don't be mean to that baby. You let her have a tequila if she wants it.
She's over 21 in dog years.
Yeah, see?
Are you ready to go outside? You're gonna run away because sister's coming up? Chiquita just went that way.
Pharaoh wouldn't be a bully. Not the fiery little redhead. Fiery Pharaoh, the naked cat. What you got? Oh, we're just gonna try his gloves. We use gloves in the kitchen all the time. And Oliver has smaller hands than most of the people in the house. And so I bought him some other.
Hate being my size.
Huh?
I hate being my size.
How do those fit?
Because everything is either too big or too small. I feel like Goldilocks.
How does that one fit?
This one's really tight on my hand.
What size is that?
This is small.
Oh, we'll try the medium.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like Goldilocks. Everything is either too big, too small.
Well, I got two sizes because I didn't know which one to get you.
But these fit. They're just really tight on the fingers.
Well, if the mediums fit better, then I'll get you some more mediums next time. I'm trying to get the leather out of this. People are yelling for you, Oliver. He's in the kitchen cooking.
What's Oliver making tonight?
I have no clue. What's for supper?
Huh?
What's for supper? People are asking. Oliver's Tuesday special. It's got beef and potatoes and bell peppers. Big tadpoles, huh? Someone said there's big tadpoles already. They already got big tadpoles in their pond. I can show you where you can you and your brother can dig one.
Yeah, if I can make a whole natural pond, I'd like that. We can actually have frogs.
Yep, in my right outside the tree, right on the other side of the tree line, you can do that.
I can use that to study some insects.
Straight back on the other side of the tree line. You're welcome to take equipment back there and dig all you want. You dig a little bit and take everything and put it in one spot and just let it get a little, dig a little bit and dig a little bit, and then eventually it'll get big enough. I just had, oh, there it is. A bag that I'm throwing all my scrap pieces in. Now I have a hole in this again. I'm not gonna hold my finger over the hole this time, so the stuff will come through. No, I don't have to hit that hard. It's so quiet because Patty put herself on mute while she was out with the puppies and going into the kitchen to get her something to snack on or drink. She's just like Marcia. I go get a drink and a snack and yeah. Ice cream and sherbet. Ed, you wouldn't feed Pharaoh catnip, would you?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you get a snack?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a drink?
Mm-hmm.
See, I told you guys that's what she did.
And the dog's got a snack and a drink.
I said that you were swinging by the kitchen to get a snack and a drink.
I had to do something while they were outside.
Where's mine?
I thought you were full from Jennifer serving dinner.
Jennifer always serves the bestest.
Mm-hmm. And John provides the Johnny Walker Black. And it's not polite to drug someone's cat without their permission. I don't want to go look to see when mine's going to get here because it might knock me off StreamYard. Tori is having the Oliver special, which is like the Monday night special, except that there's no peas in it.
It's beef and potato. And we know it has bell pepper with it. And I don't know what else.
Well, Crimson's box won't get there until the 26th, probably because she's in Alaska.
Yep. You know, it's really funny when when they win on Robbie's and he holds the box. And then finally he's like, well, I'm going to ship it. And then right after he ships it, one of them wins.
Uh-huh. Does he ship both of them together?
Yes, because they go to the same address.
That makes sense.
And so they just have them in bags and have them identified as this one goes to White Indo and this goes to Crimson. And it also helps save him on shipping. It's kind of like with Ren and Grandma Buckeye. When they both order stuff, it still goes to the same place.
Yeah.
So why ship it in two different packages?
Yeah. Well, plus it's cheaper if the larger the box.
Yeah. Well, you have to pay regardless. You have a base fee you have to pay for a box.
Yeah.
And so he saves that when he sends one box instead of two.
Yeah.
At minimum, he's saving that base box fee.
Yeah.
And and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't ship every week and stuff like this, and he lets things build up, is it's cheaper on shipping. And with a lot of people not paying for shipping, if everyone wanted to go ahead and just every time he sends out a box, he gets a box ready to be shipped, he tells him and everybody sends him money for shipping, then it'd be different. Going to see a movie. Yay. For your birthday. That's right. It's still your birth month. Happy birth month to you. Oh, you're going to see one of the Scream movies. Not movies that I'm into personally, but I'm not going, so it don't matter if I like it or not. Well, you can always go back and watch the video for that date. I think now they put the date on the bags, right? This is still staying hung up. Where did that bear
They
go
usually
today?
do.
Oh, I think I need to put some. I know what I need to do. I need to put some wax through this. There's too much tape going in it, and it's gunking it.
Only 2 of the boxes Robbie sent me are showing up in the UPS app.
Of course.
Earlier, the other 2 boxes were showing up. What the hell is coming that's 49 pounds? I didn't order anything that's 49 pounds.
Did you order multiple things from one place?
Yeah, but I always add up how much they weigh so it's not too much.
Does that mean you're going to have to get someone to help you?
Mm-hmm.
And I know you try not to have to do that.
Yep. Either that or I unbox it on the porch.
I'm going to clear this and I'm going to put some wax through it. Because this is ridiculous and it's gunked up again already. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Marla.
Now I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because no one would be so mean as to send me something that weighs that much. I know what I'll do. I'll look for the tracking number in email. That should work.
You can tell him to send it to me instead.
We don't know what it is. It could be to my son-in-law, and he's just being a pain in the butt. No matches. Okay, that's interesting. Let me see what date it was sent on. It's estimated to be delivered tomorrow. Came from Carlisle, Pennsylvania. What the hell's in Carlisle, Pennsylvania?
I don't know.
On the 9th.
Why are you asking me? I don't know nothing.
I mean, that could be a huge rock I ordered, but I know I didn't order any that big.
Yeah, it's like, when did you order a 49-pound rock?
Yeah, Robbie will just take all my stuff, put it in one box, and throw it in the mail. Like, oh, sure, she doesn't get anything that weighs more than this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm feeling the resistance now in this. It's got some glue in there. I can feel it. Oh, where is
I
the
should have one
candle?
box coming that's 3 pounds, not 49. And that's in Irvine, Pennsylvania. So I don't know why it says 49.
Sure, it's not 4.9.
It said 49. I will go back and look, but 49.00 pounds. Must have a lot of packing on those 3 pounds. Or they decided not to piss me off and sent a lot of extras.
That's a heaping lot there, girl.
Yeah. So it can't be any of those. We look at the rock shed. I don't think they would have. My account.
Ah,
Orders.
think I got out whatever it was that was causing the issue. Hi,
That one's
Edie.
going FedEx. It's not going UPS. So it's not the Rock Shed because they use FedEx. Oh, what about Kingsley? It may be something for Christy or the future son-in-law. That one's in Michigan. Nope. Now this is going to drive me crazy.
Uh-huh.
See, it says my name on it. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have anything coming from eBay?
God.
Are you enjoying this, everybody, trying to figure out what I ordered? I did not order anything that's 49 pounds.
That she knows of.
So that's going UPS. Those are my grape agates of different colors.
Now I got all that gunk out of there.
And that's coming from Washington State. Because I have to have all the colors of grape agate, you know.
Oh, dear Lord, you're kidding. I have some amazing grape agate. I can't complain.
Did you have some besides what you got at the market?
Oh, yeah. I got a little bit. Beautiful pieces.
So I have no idea what this is.
I'm gonna have to
And
find
not
something
that
to put
many
this
people
Bratz
know
in.
my address.
I could if I wanted to.
This is true.
I have access to everybody's addresses that Robbie has. I don't
Mm-hmm.
use them unless it's for him. Because sometimes when I'm there, he's like, I need help finding this address. And so I go pull up the emails if people actually email them the way they're supposed to, with their YouTube name and subject line, like we ask. And then I can find them. The hard
Yeah.
ones to find are the ones that actually don't send the email like that. They make a payment, and in the payment comment, they put their information, which makes it
Yep.
not readily available when they're doing shipping.
Yep. I don't even know anyone now in Pennsylvania.
You can send a
Oh, I
text.
know what it is. It's 50 pounds of snow melt, which I'm leaving on the porch so that someone else can deal with it. Because, oh,
Obviously, not
yeah,
50
yeah,
pounds.
it's the snow melt. Because you order snow melt and then it doesn't snow.
Is that the idea of how that works?
Yeah.
Huh.
Now I have to find where my. So no telling Robbie I have a 50-pound package coming.
I'm telling.
Figures.
You,
Why
I'm
didn't you make them
telling.
break it up into 10-pound boxes?
Yeah. Can you break my snow melt up into 10-pound boxes, please? Less than 10 pounds.
Well, he had that one 15-pound rock.
Yep.
If I had bought it, it would have been, Robbie, can you go cut it in half so that you can pack it in 2 boxes? That's why I sometimes ask the weight of the rock. It was my daughter that decided we should order snow melt because all the stores locally were out. And if we
And
get another
it
big
doesn't
storm,
go
we
anywhere.
were
You
out.
can use it. You can use it next year.
Yeah, at the beginning of the winter when we haven't bought snow melt. It doesn't go bad. It's just
So you
another
got it
thing
to
that has to go
year.
in the garage. So you had grape agate before you got the grape agate at the market?
Yes, absolutely.
I didn't send you the pictures of the quartz smithsonite and then two citrine pieces of a geode, or 2 pieces of a geode with citrine all over it. I got them a while back for like $4 each at the rock shop.
Isn't it always cool when you get stuff like that?
Well, it said chalcedony with or chalcedony with crystals, and I swear they look more like they're either jasper or agate for the matrix. But the ones that Robbie's has where it has like a bubble sticking up or a knobby?
Mm-hmm.
One of them has things like that, and it says it's the smithsonite.
Ah. Ah, this must be Ren's kitty kitty.
Yep. Kind of looks like he has a heart on his chest.
Yep.
Crimson sent a quick reminder to all of us to remember to screenshot and block the trolls. And look how well it's worked. We haven't been able to play Whack-A-Troll.
See, Patty?
Yep. Oh,
This one's green and purple.
yeah. Well,
It's kind of an egg shape.
one of the pieces I have coming is green and purple.
It's kind of an egg shape. And then I have this one. Which has multicolors.
Mm-hmm.
And I just realized my chat over here is not caught up to the rest of stuff. And
Oh.
then the other ones. Oh yeah, I got more pieces than I thought. This one is really pretty. I think it would make a pretty necklace.
Oh no. Marcia said, okay, stuck at dead stop on tracks. Train ahead of us hit a pedestrian, so now we're waiting for at least another hour and a half so investigation and stuff can be done. So I'm having a really late night.
Dang. See, there's one.
Yep.
That one's very purple.
Yep.
And I think it would make a pretty necklace.
Yeah. How big is it?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's like an inch and a half, 2 inches.
Oh,
That
okay.
was one of my first pieces there. It's just a little blob.
Yeah.
And I got three other pieces that I know of. That doesn't mean I don't have more. It's that's all that I got cataloged before the people pissed me off about the cataloging.
Yeah.
Because it won't let me download anything. So
that kind of looks like the purple version of my rock that's green that looks bubbly. That says it's pre-night.
And this one is very purple.
That does look very purple.
This one.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, that one is super duper dark purple.
That almost looks like a bunch of grapes.
And this is all before Tori started paying attention to what rocks that she had.
Uh-huh.
And then this one is very dark green.
Mm-hmm.
But all of these
I
are
looked it up because I was seeing this green grape stuff online, and so it was like, wonder if that's legitimate, and it was. Marcia wants a cigarette. And Marcia,
they should give you guys a break.
They should give you guys a break and maybe let you off the train for a little while so you can stretch your legs. That is really dark. Oh, wait, I looked at the wrong screen. Never mind. I'm watching one screen to see what Marcia says. Crimson says she has a grape agate tower and want to show you a picture of it because it's light purple. Can't remember what I paid for it, though. It's been a while since I have gotten any crystals. Do you have a picture of it, Crimson?
You mean since you've bought any? Because I know you've gotten some, because you got some at Christmas, you got some from Robbie.
I got a big piece of grape agate from Robbie.
They won't let you get off the train. Isn't there a door that you can, like, can I sit in the, I need to get out of here, I feel trapped, one of those kind of things.
They probably won't open the door until they get to a station. Well, if they keep them there too long, there will be a mass homicide on that train.
Hi, Strictly.
Hi, Strictly.
Do you need to take a nappy?
Thank you for staying up and waiting for Marcia.
Thank you for taking care of Marcia.
Yes, we really appreciate it. Let's see, does Robbie's truck have four-wheel drive? Maybe he could drive down there along the tracks and they could pry the door open and Marcia could jump out.
You know how far of a drive that is for him?
No.
To go all the way to Marcia's old house, you're looking at 6 hours.
Okay, well, I don't know my way around Florida.
This is true. You kind of got confused inside of Bushnell. And Bushnell's not that big.
Okay, the way it routed me to and from the highway was super confusing. And I swear I drove past Robbie's house trying to find the hotel the first night.
Phil, that's a hard one, hon. That is a hard one. If you can't get up and if you can't get her to get up and do anything, because that's, it's like if you could get her out of bed and she could fold laundry, that might actually help her. Something so simple.
Can she sit up in bed maybe? Because then she could fold some laundry or something like in her lap, like smaller stuff, not like great big sheets or something.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to figure out is things that she can do
Well, my presentation is fun, isn't it?
to make her feel, not feel so I'm not doing anything.
I know I had cabin fever after I came home from the first open heart surgery because I couldn't lift my arms. I couldn't do anything. Just getting out of bed was difficult. And since I was the one that took care of my mom, it was even more difficult.
Well, she can fold laundry there. But also remind her that she is your companion and your company,
Mm-hmm.
and that is not a useless task. That
So
is an
he
important
says
task.
that she comes to the living room and sits in her chair all day. So she could fold laundry in the living room, sitting in her chair. Um, hmm. Do you need to have your taxes done? Maybe she could work on that.
Hey, I didn't tell you to butthead.
Okay, Crimson said she sent a picture and that she will send another one.
There it is. That's
Ooh,
beautiful.
that is.
Excuse the black dot. That's not part of it. That's my phone. That's where I
Oh,
dropped it on a sharp edge and put a ding in my screen.
oh,
Good news is it hasn't gotten any worse.
you're lucky.
Yeah.
I thought my original switch was done for because I dropped it and looked like the screen had shattered. I had forgotten I had a screen protector on it. And when I realized it was on there, I pried it off. It was only the screen protector that was broken.
Oh, that's good. See, that's some of her other things.
Ooh, that one has big grapes.
Yep.
Oh, that one's
Well,
pretty.
that's an amethyst.
Yeah.
That's pretty. What's funny is I actually like light colored amethyst, light colored purples like that. But for some reason,
Mhm.
I'm drawn to the dark purples, the rich
Yeah.
dark purples.
Well, now I
Oh
have
no,
gray
Edie.
amethyst and red amethyst coming, and some pink. And it'll probably be in 3 boxes because of the way the geos. Edie wants to know if that's a new phone.
No, no, I haven't gotten my new phone yet that I want. It's a couple years old. I know for some people that makes it a new phone,
Well,
but it is a
mine
couple years old.
mine is an iPhone 14, so it's several years old. You did, Crimson. She showed him.
You did. I showed did it.
So I should have some purple agate coming. But I have to figure out who I ordered it from so I can check on it.
Ollie, check messages. Just nod. You can nod to me. I'll answer it for you. Or I'll let you answer it then.
It don't look like stuff.
My
Sorry,
daughter's
Edie.
DoorDash order just arrived.
Yeah. I saw that, Crimson.
The trifold phone is $3,000.
It's not that much. Not the ones I'm looking at. Not where
Well,
I'm looking for. Oh, he's in Canada. His Canada dollars are different.
Yeah, they're like 67% more than like 167 time percent of ours. Welcome back, Ren.
But it is equivalent to a 10-inch tablet. I actually need to see what my company has for that.
Do they make phones or cell phones?
No. But I want to see if they have the Samsung trifold.
Oh, okay.
I have a little nugget. I hear a little nugget. What you doing, Nugget? Come here. Come here. You're gonna run all over the place like you're the speedy demon, huh? You're running around like the cats do. You save money on your bill. Yay!
One of the fun things about Adobe was when we were due to get a new phone, and they did it exactly every 2 years. We got our pick of a certain number of phones. My boss was really annoyed when we all went to iPhones, and he had a Samsung. But like my coworkers were ordering the most expensive one they could find.
I don't think they have it yet. What's funny is, Samsung did a fold phone that folds in half like a flip phone does.
Yeah.
And I thought that was funny that they did that, when everybody was trying to get away from flip phones and folding phones, and then we're trying to get into folding phones.
Yeah. But the original flip phones didn't really use the whole thing as a screen. That
No.
had a keyboard thing on there too. I remember when I had a BlackBerry with a keyboard. I used to have to ride the train every once in a while to San Francisco. I was known to write people's performance reviews on the train on that BlackBerry.
Yeah, Jeff used to like the Blackberries.
Yeah.
Call them a crackberry.
Yep.
They were one of the last phones to have a full keyboard.
Yep. It drove my boss nuts.
Jeff doesn't like the virtual keyboards.
I find them harder to type. That's why the iPad I had in Florida was the one with the keyboard. And it was set up so that the keyboard you didn't have to charge. It pulled off of the iPad battery.
I hate how some people bought the tripods and are now selling them for twice the price
Ugh.
because they sold out so fast. So they had the money and they went and bought a bunch of the trifolds.
Yeah. Edie, how did you send it? And are you sure you typed in the tracking number correctly? Edie thinks says that her package to Robbie may be lost because it's not saying anything for the tracking number. It's coming back as invalid.
Or it's already been delivered.
Well, shouldn't it then say that it's delivered?
Yeah, and sometimes they get asinine about it.
Although I had one that was UPS sent from California, and it never appeared, and I asked finally for the tracking number, and it turned out that it had gotten to UPS in Manchester or wherever the station is here that comes to my house, and it was determined that it was damaged.
And they repackaged it?
No, they threw it away and notified the sender, and she didn't get the notice.
What was it?
She said it was like 12 jars of homemade jam.
Oh.
She was making up for I had sent her 12 jars to make jam because she was out of jars and had a bunch of fruit and didn't expect anything back. And then she said she was sending me something. So I suspect it wasn't marked fragile and they probably dropped it.
Or it was marked fragile and they dropped it.
Yep. Although you wouldn't think all 12 jars would break.
Which is hilarious because I have gotten packages with broken glass and you can hear the glass in it.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten packages that had stuff leaking out of them.
Yep. I had ordered some cleaning supplies.
Yep.
And one of the bottles, they dropped the box, and one of the bottles busted. The box was soaking wet.
Yep.
It smelled like cleaning chemicals.
Yep.
And they delivered it. But that's okay because all I did was I contacted them. I sent them pictures and going, I don't know what happened to this box, but I have broken bottles. The box is soaked. And they're going, salvage what you can, and we'll send you more. And they resent the entire order.
Yeah.
So out of the first order of 12 bottles, I was able to salvage about 8 of them. Mm-hmm. Then they sent another 12 bottles.
I used to like to order from Chewy because if the dogs were picky and didn't like something, they'd basically tell you to donate it and that they would give you credit for it. So I ordered pig ears one time and there were like 3 packages and they were all ripped open by the time they got to me. And I took a picture of them and sent them an email and they refunded all the charges on it.
Wow.
And my dogs were like, we want the pig ears, Mom.
sure this is going to feed through and not get hung up this time. I really don't want to have to take my hole punch apart.
That would not be fun.
No.
I don't think.
It's this stupid tape I'm using. I mean, I know what's causing it. It's a stupid tape.
See, One Get Swamped box is in Leesburg.
Deep breath, Edie, deep breath.
And we'll go look at the next one.
Oh, deep. I just dropped a wire at my feet.
That's not good.
No, because I would hate to move my foot sideways and get a wire in it. Good thing I have magnets close by, though. Still doing it. Something is stopping it from.
Oh, one of the boxes is only 6 pounds. That must be the little box.
Yeah, the ones that I had packed for you without wrapping, I packed them at 9 pounds.
And they're all like 10 pounds now. 10.7. So what's weird is it shows that I have recently tracked packages. There's 4. And one other one that's from someone else. That is, I believe, the snow melt. But if I go over to the page that's arriving, it's only showing 2 of them because I think 2 of them don't have arrival dates scheduled yet. So that one's got one.
Yep, Edie, I hear you, sweetie. I hear you. Don't worry. I'm working on a purse.
I mean, you imagine if one of my boxes from Robbie got lost, we'd never figure out what was in that box.
Eventually we would.
True. This one, oh, this one has an estimated delivery date.
Hey, Georgia. What you haven't done, sweetie?
One of the boxes is only 8 pounds.
Oh, wow. I hear you, Edie. Today was a day of enlightenment for me, that's all. Carpal tunnel, neck fusion, rotator cuff. Oh, why does that just sound like not
Oh, that sounds
fun at
awful.
all?
It's going to be a long night. Ooh.
Yeah, we're good, Edie. Trust me.
Georgia wants to know what you're working on now.
I already answered that question. God, you're slow. Patty's going to get a spanking because she's worried about her packages and not reading chat. I don't know who's spanking her, but you know, what the hell. Sounds good.
It's a good thing Rosie isn't in here.
Why?
She lives too close to me.
Well, she doesn't come in here.
Oh.
She quit talking to me for some reason.
Yeah, I was in her chat the other day and I asked something, and she goes, "Oh, you're here. I haven't seen you in months. I thought you were mad at me." Georgia, don't give Tori a spanky stick.
Don't give me a what?
Spanky stick, she said. Edie, where can you not enter chats so you don't get in trouble?
From her Kindle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Georgia, we hope you have a speedy recovery. I wonder if Robbie emptied any more of his new boxes.
Guess you'll find out.
In other words, I should not watch the screen at all.
Well, he was shorthanded today, so
Yeah.
maybe not.
Do you not have Raw Dog or Mimi?
No, no, they had other things they needed to take care of.
Uh-oh.
So he values his peoples. So he is okay with that.
Welcome back, Crimson.
Oh, lovely.
Georgia says the fun part is she's left-handed, which is the hand they are doing, so hubby will be doing all of Georgia's chores.
So I guess you're saying you're not ambidextrous and can't do everything with the other hand. I hear you. I'm not looking forward to this year's allergies.
Neither am I. Between allergies and humidity levels changing, it kills me. Rin, do you have a storm coming in? Already. Crimson said it's making her sinuses hurt and her nose gets clogged with gook.
Yep.
Crimson, my allergies at one point this winter, same thing, but I also would wake up and my eyes would be crusty. I could feel like my eyelids were glued shut. Rin, are you in a safe place?
What?
Rin has a storm coming in. And she said something about it being nasty, or it looks nasty.
Are you going out and playing in the rain, Ren?
She says she has a safe place. It's fun to play in the rain as long as there's no lightning. Rin is not playing in the rain.
Why not?
Georgia says that it's supposed to get ugly there tomorrow.
Ugh. There's no telling here. Weather changes on a whim.
But Hannah, she has to go out and play in the rain. She has to chase the chickens around.
Ain't nothing wrong with playing in the rain.
And Grandma Buckeye wants to give the chickens a balloon.
Why?
Ed is bragging that his city had snow and mixed snow and rain in parts in the past 2 days, but it missed his part of town completely. Careful, Ed, I may silence you because you know how much I like snow right now.
Who's going out in this garage? Huh? What were you doing out in the garage? Can you bring me some?
Yeah, sure. Oh shit. Oh.
You owe me a super chat.
Huh?
You use potty mouth. You got to give me a super chat now.
I'm sorry.
You got to play into the swear jar.
No,
Uh-huh.
it's the language enhancer jar.
Oh, that's right. Patty named it the language enhancer jar. And when you say swear words, you've got to pay into the language enhancement jar.
Rin, Hannah is not your mother.
Go play in the rain if you want to.
Be an adult, play in the rain. Stomp in puddles.
Just don't make a mess coming into the house.
Yep. But when you come in, take your shoes and socks off outside.
Yep.
I'm waiting for Hannah to silence me.
She can't. You're on
Tree
here
of
with
Life
me.
says it got to 80 in Pennsylvania today.
Oh, nice.
I
She
can't
had
remember
to
if there's
turn
such
on
word as
her
fridge.
AC.
It probably does. Yes, because it'll start to ferment otherwise. You didn't give me a straw.
What do you need one? That's how you do it.
Root beer loves jumping in muddy puddles. Rin, all kids love doing that.
And nothing wrong with that.
We used to collect earthworms out of the gutter when I was a kid.
I remember, yeah, flood stuff and kids swimming in the ditches
We didn't do that.
because with the water was actually so high that right in the ditches it was like 6 feet of water.
Huh.
Yeah.
I remember we used to walk to middle school, and there were some places by the walkway after you went over the bridge that in the winters they would sometimes freeze over. So we would go walk on them so they would break.
Yeah, cars couldn't go up and down the street. On the normal street part, the water was like 3 feet deep.
Mm-hmm.
And it was 6 foot deep in the ditches, because yes, the ditches were that deep. And the parents were taking their little kids out and setting them in the street to play in the water. And it wasn't cold. It was nice temperature water.
Yeah. Well, when we lived in Huntsville, Alabama at one time, when I was in grade school, and one of the things we do is they had the red clay soil there. So we would make things out of the red clay soil because it was like clay.
Pottery clay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And my mother used to complain when we got that stuff on our clothes because it wouldn't hardly come out.
We went to a river, it had purple clay.
Oh.
Yeah, the clay was a purpley color. It had to do with something in the soil. And yeah, it made it a purpley color. It was red clay, but it looked purple to me.
Yeah.
And I'd gotten a bunch of it and basically put it in bags. They weren't Ziplocs because they wouldn't have Ziplocs, I don't think. They were plastic bags. And I wanted to bring it home so I could make stuff out of it. And Mom didn't want me to. So I dumped my purse out in the floorboard of the car and filled my purse with bags of clay.
My mom used to tell a story that I was about 4, that I had this little purse I carried around and I kept a half brick in it and a slug. My brother has since changed the half brick to a rock. See, Ed says Dreamweaver is having withdrawals, but she may get to fish tonight. Hannah says that Dreamweaver is under tornado warnings. She's not going fishing. Hannah's everybody's mom in here, I think.
Who is?
Hannah. Ed, I wasn't really a tomboy. Although we
I was
did
one
get
of the
in
most
trouble for
feminine.
climbing trees.
I was the feminine tomboy. I would climb the trees, was not afraid of getting dirty and all that stuff, but I also wanted to dress up and look pretty. But my mother did not appreciate when I wanted to dress up, look pretty, and play in the dirt.
Yeah.
Until I was old enough to wash my own clothes.
Oki says, Ed, if the storms are coming her way, you can fish alone. And Ed said, not real fishing, Hannah. So it's probably fishing on Stacy's channel.
What time is it?
It's 8:54. Renee, are you going to leave now? Hugs?
Hugs.
Rin says, yippee, almost bedtime. Ed says it's 5:54.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
And Ed says he hasn't even had dinner yet. Rin, you need to
Wow.
go to sleep right after Root Beer goes to bed because you need to get caught up. Why is it I want ice cream now?
You gonna bring me ice cream?
I've got ice. I want ice cream now.
I want ice cream. I just need the family to eat more food so I have room for it.
Rin says that they are hopefully getting guineas next week.
Oh, nice.
I think it's guinea hens and not guinea pigs.
Guinea hens.
Yeah.
They eat ticks and fleas.
Uh,
They're actually good to have, especially if you have animals.
yeah. See, I would want a peacock, but it probably gets too cold here for them.
Yeah, you'd have to have a special enclosure.
Yeah. And the dogs
I
would
could
probably bark at it.
I could
Rin
see you
wants a milkshake.
turning half your yard into an enclosure for a peacock.
I would have half the yard for a peacock and half for the dogs.
You'd have to do that perimeter dog run.
Yep. But where would the neighborhood bunny go?
Oh, fun.
It seems
Peafowl are
to really
funny.
like the grass in the backyard, and the dogs like to chase it, and it escapes through the gate. Crimson, I'm sorry you don't feel better. Georgia had orange sherbet.
Oh, my fave.
Ed is thinking about eating a tub of ice cream for dinner.
As soon as I clear out some more freezer space, I can actually get me some sherbet. Had I not gotten the new freezer not that long ago, with the amount of meat I bought, we would have been in deep dookie.
Mm.
Yeah, we would have had no place to put the food. Yeah.
You could just invite Z up and he would eat it all. That boy has a bottomless stomach.
He eats. It doesn't matter if he just ate. Hey, I have an extra one of these. Want it? Sure.
I was surprised he didn't finish his pizza at dinner and he got a doggy bag.
Oh, he took it home and ate it.
Mm-hmm.
He saved that for a later night. He probably went home, fed the animals, and ate his pizza.
Ed, you don't want to ride your mobility scooter 25 minutes to go to the supermarket? See, I would do that, but mine currently has a wire that's loose or something.
It has an issue.
Yeah, it has an issue.
Okay, let me.
I just have to get it fixed before Thanksgiving so I can terrorize Robbie.
So you can do what with it?
I can zip around the warehouse in it.
Oh no, there's no place to zip around a warehouse and something like that.
Then I probably have to put a lock on it so that John and Chris
Keep
wouldn't be
Raw
out
Dog off
driving
of it.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward, though, to flying into Orlando again.
Oh. Well, you can always fly into Atlanta.
Yeah, I haven't been to Atlanta in a long time.
And then pick up a rental car down there in Bushnell.
Yeah. Where would I pick up a rental car in Bushnell?
Actually, it would be before then. But yeah. Down there somewhere. Okay, let me see if I can clear this out again. Where'd my wire go? There it is. There's absolutely something blocking this thing that keeps getting in the way. And I was thinking this wire would clear it, but it's not.
Rin, I'm not going to ask about what an Amish explosion is. I think that may be TMI.
Is that something that happens after you eat too much Amish food?
Something like that. It happens in the
asking.
bathroom.
Oh, no. We don't want to know.
Let's see, it's 9:02. I hope Miss Lisa doesn't fall asleep and that she's planning on going live.
Yeah, I need to see if she set up one.
Okay, I'm checking right now. Not set up yet.
Just another manic Monday.
You know, maybe we should have screenshot and ban more often. Because we
what?
haven't had a screenshot and whatever.
Yeah.
Block.
Yep.
More often because we haven't had any trolls say anything tonight. It's been
Well,
rather nice.
yeah, they haven't said anything. They're in here.
Undoubtedly.
Oh, they're listening. I know they are.
Yep.
Because they want to know what I did today, too.
Yep. And we know that several people had people in here listening last night from what was said last night during their lives that were at the same time, and from lives that occurred this morning and this afternoon.
Uh-huh. What else is happening? Did I lose you, Patty?
Nope, I'm here. Oh, not too much is happening. Hannah says to be careful what you type in chat about locations. Yes, please keep those generic, because we don't want anyone doxing themselves by accident or giving them info that they can use to try to dox.
Would they do that?
Yes. Let's see. Elizabeth would like us to say goodnight to Stephen. He's going to be here probably within the next half an hour to an hour because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning.
So they have to get up in the morning and go.
Yeah, don't we usually say goodnight to Stephen around this time?
Yeah, close to this time, yeah.
Yeah. Elizabeth, is Stephen there?
Are you with little man now? I do owe you a recording.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a good day and that dinner was delicious. And I hope it was sunny and warm where you are and that you were able to enjoy the sunshine. And it's about time to go to bed, so you need to snuggle between those sheets and get nice and warm and let go of any bad thoughts you might have or things that are worrying you and have some really good dreams. And tomorrow morning, get up and yell, "Good morning, world!" because it's going to be a good day and you can play with your monster trucks. So good night, Stephen. Tori, your turn.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a good rest of your day and you enjoyed your dinner. I hear you're going off with Mama tomorrow to go to her doctor's appointment. So you get some good rest tonight, and tomorrow you be a good boy with Mama and don't give her any stress. Enjoy your trip hanging out with Mama because she's going to need hugs and kisses. And so you take care of her when you guys go out tomorrow, okay? Tonight you shake off today, climb between the sheets, pull them up, snuggle on down, and drift off to some beautiful sleeps. And then in the morning you wake up and you stretch. And like Grandma Marcia says, you tell them, "Hello world, here I am."
And tomorrow night, Tori won't be live, but we will be on Get Swamped, and we will say hello to you in the chat.
You get a good night's sleep, young man, And we will talk to you from Get Swamped tomorrow, all right? And then we'll be back here on Thursday. Good night, sweetie. And I will send your mama a song for you.
Good night, Stephen. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Let's see,
Hope you have a good
Georgia's
visit.
also going to bed now. Good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia.
And Rin says it's going to be a fight to get root beer to bed.
Tell Root Beer I'm not going to send her a song if she don't get her butt in bed.
So Marcia got off the train and is Ubering home. I'm glad they got her off that train, no telling how long it's going to be stuck. And thank you for looking out for her, Strictly. We appreciate it.
Thanks for the update. She better be sending me a message when she gets home.
Oh, Mike McDermott got doxxed when this whole fiasco started.
Yep.
They already know where he lives. I don't know what Mike did. He never does anything wrong. I mean, he's very polite.
He spoke his mind.
Yep. Mike says, I think they know if they enter Vermont, they probably won't leave Vermont feeling that awesome. And Mike says he's not scared of German, his trash. Oh, when she got off the train, there was a 2+ hour minimum that it was going to still be stuck there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't arrange busing or something from where the train was, because I know they do that when, like, Caltrain in California hits something. But it may be how access is to the tracks. Who knows? Elizabeth says, I'm not going to bed quite yet, so that's not the appointment for Stephen. It's my appointment tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I told him to be good for your appointment.
Ed says they tried doxing him, but he's not Googleable. Yeah, you don't get very much when you type in Ed Sorcerer.
No, they know his surname.
Oh. Rin says that's why she watches what she says. Yeah, I agree, Crimson. Everybody needs to be careful with this, especially with this going on.
You know what's sad?
What?
That you have to tell people that they have to be careful.
Yeah. My daughter once said to me that she was glad she didn't grow up in the age of the internet, because all these kids, everything's by either put on the internet by them or possibly their parents, and it goes on and doesn't go away and carries forward into adult life.
Yep.
I mean, at one time she wanted a beeper of all things because she had friends that had beepers. And I didn't get her a cell phone until she was in college. And a lot of times on Facebook, there's enough to dox someone. I agree. Hi, Bearded.
Hi,
Bearded
Bearded.
says, Bearded says, hey, Tori, how's everything going today? I just stopped in. I just got home. I stopped in for a minute to say hi and everybody. Take care. Have a great week. Peace out. Peace out,
Peace out,
Peace
Bearded.
out, Bearded.
All good here.
Rin says she was doxxed and called by a stalker. Yeah, my Facebook is friends only, which keeps it a lot safer, but I still don't put personal information out there. And definitely no address or phone number.
Well, I have one Facebook that's full of made up information. I have about 3 or 4 of them. And those that matter have the real one. But it's not under my name, so it's under a name I never use except for with my family.
Hey, Granny Kathy, welcome.
Hi, Granny Kathy.
John Cook says nobody will ever find out my address. No, John, no
Okay.
one will ever be able to find that. Or
Nope,
who
no
your
one knows
neighbors
that.
are.
It's that place I've been to before. It's 1234 Fifth Avenue, right?
And the people across the street like to drive in the middle of the street and photograph everything.
Yeah.
And think they're building a Disneyland on the corner.
John, you're 70 now?
John is 70?
No, he's not.
Well, my brother always tells people his age plus 10 years.
I'm not adding 10 to my age. John, you're not 45. I know better.
Bearded says he's 60. Terry likes to ask women their age and bug them until they tell him.
Who does?
Terry Bear, I think that was.
Oh, is Terry Bear in here?
Nope.
Oh, no. Yes, that was Terry Bear that was bugging you about your age.
Yep. So Bearded lied. It turns out he's just turned 48.
Yeah.
So either he's really 60 or he's really 48. Ed says if John Cook is 45, he's 30.
Yeah.
Mike says, John, if you're turning 45, it must be an old 45.
Yeah.
Strictly says, my sister does that, Patty. Adds like 5 years. So people tell her how good she looks. That's why my brother adds 10 years.
Uh,
But he's got a
Beardy.
whole head full of silver gray hair that looks amazing on him.
Agent and what number?
Yep. So Bearded says IQ 6 years old. I don't know if he's referring to his or John's or the jerks. Now Bearded says he's 56 years young. Now Evil's there and he's celebrating his 35th anniversary of his 30th birthday. Well, my mom stopped at 29. Then one year she added a 1 to it and was 129 because she felt old. The next year she decided to subtract a 1 and became 29 again. Root beer heard Tori and got her little self into bed.
She
Crimson's
better.
going to be 33 years old on Sunday.
Because I got to get those songs out and I can't do that. If she
Bearded
can't get in bed and
says
behave.
Bearded says he's actually 10 years old because after his accident they said I died a few times, so I started my life over again. Well, that would make me 15 now from when I first started having heart problems, and pretty much the same thing. So I'm
Ooh,
15.
I just stabbed myself.
Which explains why everybody doesn't realize I'm an old lady.
Huh, why don't you go anywhere? Back up here. No, I need a new little cutting board, it looks like. This one's already starting to.
You mean a cutting mat?
No, this is the cutting board. I'm gonna have to clean it up and iron it. Close up all these little holes.
So Rin said, good night, Aunt Hannah from Root Beer. Good night, Root Beer.
Good night, root beer.
Rin also wants to know if you're okay, Tori.
I am freaking awesome. How about you?
We're going to make Rin go to bed soon. Aren't we, Hannah? Let's see.
Because
Edie says her Pomeranian will be 20 on the 23rd.
today was a day of enlightenment. I told you guys that. So I am enlightened. What does that really mean? I wonder.
Bearded said, what a huge birthday bash they threw for me. There was like 200 people in my apartment, and I couldn't believe it. That says, not, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, you go on the right stream, you can have that many people with you.
Yep. Ed says he's in bed because it's warm.
I hear you. I just can't do this up there.
Rain says she will go to bed when Root Beer goes to bed, that she can't sleep until Root Beer does.
Yeah, I can hear you there. You can't
Yep.
risk that. Get to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Rupia. Close your eyes.
John Cook says it's finally cooling down. He can turn off the air conditioner that he doesn't have.
John, you're funny.
Let's see. Mike doesn't believe you, Tori.
What?
I don't know. He doesn't believe you about something.
About what?
I don't know. Ask Mike.
I'm asking him. Would you not believe me about Mike?
Evil Jeff says, that's amazing. Pups rarely live so long. You've taken good care of your fur baby. The smaller the dog, the longer they live. It's not unusual for a Chihuahua to live to be 20 or 25. And Pomeranians are also pretty small. Bearded says, quick question, you're right, Tori, and I would love to do more lives. It's just for some reason right now in my life, I'm a sissy and I cry a lot, so that's why I don't do them that much.
You just have to find a good topic of conversation to have it alive about. You know, you can talk about music
You could talk about fishing.
or motorcycles. Or whatever.
Mike said, okay, so Mike hasn't said what he doesn't believe you about. Jeff wants to know if he thinks you're fibbing, if Mike thinks you're fibbing.
About what?
I don't know. Let's see. Mike says, I have been enlightened too today, but not in a good way so far. Bearded says, White Chihuahua Serenity, she's deaf now. She is 20 years old right now, and she's in great shape.
White animals often wind up blind and or deaf.
Yeah.
Than their non-white counterparts.
It has to do with the recessive genes
Mm-hmm.
that they breed them to be white and blue-eyed and so forth, and they end up with these recessive genes that carry forward those issues.
Deaf blind dogs.
Yep. Although my family dog, when I was, that we got when I was in high school, she was blind and deaf, and the vet said the only thing that still worked on her was probably her nose. I mean, I would go to the front door and knock, and she would start barking at me, and I had to yell really loud that it was me and Daphne, shut up. And then she'd be quiet and just start crying.
So she wasn't totally deaf.
No, she was extremely hard of hearing, and the neighbors could hear when I was having to yell at Daphne because Daphne didn't realize who it was anymore.
Oh. I had a white German Shepherd.
Yeah. My best friend had two white Shepherd Huskies that were trapped up on the plateau in Nevada and then put into rescue. And she had roamed for probably 8 or 9 years. It's a pretty dog. Now she has Rome's sister that we think was from the same litter that's still doing okay. And is white Shepherd Husky, but she has brown eyes.
Marcia's comment. Okay, you're not going to believe it. I'm in a Uber on the way home. Train was to be 2 to 3 more hours. They got us to a temp station. I got off, called Uber, and I am on the way home. Yes, Strictly actually jumped in and gave us your update.
And thank goodness you're on your way home. So Mike
Yes.
says he would he wouldn't ever accuse Tori of fibbing, but it can't be feeling great. Ed says strictly blabbed you were on your way home in an Uber. John says he's white over 20 and he's not blind. But John, you probably aren't from inbreeding. Ed is going to go get his Amazon package.
Ooh, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Ed, you have to tell us what you got. Mike says, I just know now how certain minions and their clan leader Germ are getting information and screenshots. Actual moles.
Mhm.
Makes you wonder who the moles are, besides John Cook.
Well, at one time they said I was,
Yeah, I know.
but I guess they blew that lie out of the water.
Wow, it cost Marcia $150 plus tip. Marcia, you home now?
Hey, shouldn't they be paying that?
Oh, who knows?
I think they should be paying it.
Ooh, Bearded says White Chihuahua Serenity. I got her as a rescue dog. I took her in. She was deaf because she got abused by a motorcycle group out of Waterbury, Connecticut with snakes. That's awful.
Mm.
Thank you for taking her in, Bearded. All of my animals have been rescues.
Hmm. It's just like the cats. We adopted adult cats because that's where the need is.
Yeah, my daughter adopted adult cats.
Kittens are easy to get adopted.
Although they usually in the spring will be overrun with kittens, and
Hmm.
it can actually take quite a while for them to place them all. I
But
agree,
people
Ren, they
take the
should
kittens.
reimburse her, but I doubt they will. Unless, yeah, Marcia, oh, just because I don't think the trains have the same policy that air travel does. So, Marcia's expecting to be home about 10:30
Oh
to
wow!
the old
You know to
home.
message me.
Marcia, you heard that? You have to message Tori when you get there.
Well, you have to understand. If I am when I come home, as soon as I get in the house, I have to. Well, actually, I usually do it when we're pulling up. I need to give her a message to tell her that we made it home safe.
Yeah. Hannah says she purchased shades and Kara rescued Pharaoh the Menace. I thought Kara was the other cat. Edie, I think she said that she was on the train that was behind the train that hit the person. Rin said root beer is asleep. Good night, Rin. Sleep well. And, throw away all your cares for today. And when you get up in the morning, yell, Good morning, world. It's a wonderful day. I don't do that as well as Marcia.
Mhm.
Go to bed, Ren. Good night, Ren.
Night, Ren.
So Mike says, when I see them in chat, I might just out them right in front of you all, right in chat, because I'm so angry with them. Both my dogs I have now and Shotzi as well picked me. I was looking for a dog and they came and sat next to me or jumped in my lap, and that was that. How was I going to say no? Tori's awfully quiet over there.
Oh, I had to answer something.
Oh, okay. Well, it's 9:34. I'll go look and see if she's put up the link yet.
Uh-huh.
I don't see it yet. I wonder if she fell asleep.
No.
Bearded says, just to think I just came by to say hi and I'm still on it. Bearded, do we have to ask you to go to bed too? Good night, Ren. Sleep well.
Good night, everybody going to beddy bye. Will you check the oven? See if it's
Oh,
off.
I guess Ed's Amazon package was a side bag attached to the armrest on his mobility scooter.
Is it on still? Let your child know, because I said something and they said it should have been off and I kept hearing it clicky at me. So I was pretty sure it was not.
Ed, is it purple?
What is it?
Ed got a side bag to attach to the arm of his mobility scooter.
Oh, yeah, those are cool.
Barely fits, but I made it work. I want to know if it's purple.
No, it's probably blue. It is probably blue. That is Ed's color, I believe. You just want it to be purple because you want to snag it.
I would never do
Oh,
that to Ed.
it's black. Is it black because you couldn't get a blue one? Or is it black because that matches your chair?
Or is it black just because you like black? Or you're colorblind?
No, because he said something about blue earlier. He got a blue, his battery pack is blue. But he couldn't find a blue one when he went to the US link.
Oh, well, I got a green one.
Oh, the Nine Chins Mo Magic. Oh no, you posted that. Never mind. You're just posting people's stuff. I thought the
Yep.
Nine Chins Mo Magic account was in here. The headquarter account was here.
So Ed says that black was the only color they had.
Ah.
Mike says, I'm not a cruel and a mean person, but if someone is playing both sides, especially when it could be hurtful to the host, Tori, and her family, I'm being protective to my big sis.
I'm good.
I feel the same way, Mike. Hannah says she did her job and posted the links.
Thank you, sweetheart. You're always so kind and so nice to me, even if you won't give a PSA. Hannah's PSA is click the like button, subscribe if you haven't, select
And
all
Tori is a
notifications,
tyrant or a
follow the
dictator.
rules. She will not talk about a dingling and tell people to rub the dingling. Will not.
We should
My
have Mo and
dingling,
Nine Chins make a video PSA.
my dingling. Won't you play with my dingling?
Oh
I
my!
saw him.
You saw who?
Um, actually, I saw Clarence Carter at the casino once upon a time, and he was billed as adult entertainment, and some twit brought in her preteen children, and he looked at her and he says, "How old are these children?" And they were like 11 and 12. And he goes, "Do you know who I am?" And she's like, "Yes." And he goes, "Do you know how I sing?" And she goes, "Yes." And he goes, "We're not changing the words. This is not radio. We're doing original lyrics here. Do you understand?" "Oh, yeah, Mike, it's okay." And he says, "We're going to be talking about effing." And he said the word. And she, oh, like that. And the kids started giggling and she got up and left.
So the question is, was that a setup or was it real?
No, she was a local. My mom knew
Oh,
her. I was visiting my mom, and that's when it was.
mm.
It was one of the times I visited mom, and yeah.
John Cook says, Hannah, you forgot to post my private link where we all meet and the trolls will never find. Dang, John, you never told me that link.
Is it on 1234 Fifth Avenue in the city of 67?
Hannah says, laughing my ass off, John. Yep, it's that private. I don't even have it. I bet the conversations are really good there, though. Ed says there was one bag that they called purple, but it looked pink, so
Oh, it's that color.
no,
Yeah.
thanks.
They have a one they call
Oh,
purple, and it's
Marcia
really,
delayed
really
again.
light.
Wreck on I-95.
What's that?
Marcia's delayed again. Wreck on 95.
Holy cow.
Evil Jeff said, wait, what? They were talking about effing?
They were talking about
Jeff,
wedding?
you can say the word because I paid the language enhancer tax for everybody.
Language enhancer tax.
Now, Marcia can't get a break tonight.
Please make her sleep in tomorrow. I know that is a funny because I've seen Marcia stay up late and her body's like, nah, 7 a.m., get up. Which is better than when her body says 6 a.m., get up.
So John said the meeting is on Candy Cane Lane now. He moved it. So all you trolls, go look for the secret meeting on Candy Cane Lane. That's where we all will be.
Will the Candyman give us the directions? Because the Candyman can. The Candyman can. Candyman can.
I mean, that word can be conjugated many ways, Jeff, and I bet you know how to conjugate them all.
F-U-U effing uppity F. Yeah, there is a way. There's a whole saying that it's almost nothing but words made from the F. And
Yep.
yeah.
Crimson says, I have my mouth on me. LOL. I just let the words out and it makes me feel better. Ha ha ha. Sandra, she isn't driving. She's in an Uber, and the first delay was because a train in front of hers hit someone. And now someone else got in an accident in front of her on I-95.
Yeah, she was on the
And
train, and the other train coming in the other direction hit a pedestrian. So her train had to stop so the investigation could happen.
yep.
But then they said 2 to 3 more hours. So they put him at a temporary train station, and she caught an Uber. And the Uber is driving her to the old house, and someone had a wreck.
And the exits are not that close together on 95 from what I could tell.
And
Of
I
course,
can't.
I'm not sure I was on 95, so.
She's about halfway from her daughter's, I'm guessing, to home, based on when she originally said she was going to get home.
Crimson says she has a mouth on her. Marla says, good nap, I'm back. Welcome back, Marla.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Is
Welcome
anyone named Cotter in here?
back.
Hannah says she's guessing the Uber doesn't use Waze. I don't know. I think they use the Uber app from what I could tell.
I know, because if they used Waze, they would have known there was a wreck and they would know how to get around it.
Yep.
If there's a way around it. Because Waze is the bomb diggity.
So
I was going
Bearded
down.
says he just got back a little while ago and he's hurting all over. He went for a bike ride.
Who's
Bearded,
that?
I hope you feel better soon.
Um, one time I went down to Bushnell and all of a sudden it had me going off the main road. And I was like, trust Waze, just trust it. Just trust it. And so I blindly trusted it, and it took us all kinds of back roads. My daughter was with me, and I can't remember which child it was, but it was one of them. It was either Oliver or it was Topher. And we go all kinds of back roads to get there. And when we got there, I said something about it taking us back roads. And Robbie's like, oh yeah, there was a catastrophic wreck. It was a major wreck. And several people that were involved didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
So use Waze, and when it tells you to go away, you think it's stupid, just do it. Do not be like some people and go, no, that way is going to take us longer. And go the way you think is going to be shorter and then get stuck in traffic, right, honey? Right, honey? Back to the gym tomorrow. Awesome. I need someone to remind me in the morning that I need to call about my physical therapy.
I will
Thank you,
try to remember
Strictly.
that.
Strictly, you're amazing. I'm just wasting time over here. because I'm not going to start. I'm actually picking out the stuff so I can iron it. I put wax paper on the board and use a hot iron, and it melts it and makes it work well.
I wonder if Lisa is going live tonight.
I don't know.
Well, I can't text her because I don't have her phone number.
I did. And I don't have Gabriel's number.
Pretty soon we'll start seeing Lisa people coming in.
Where's Lisa?
Because you're her watcher.
Yeah.
So
I guess
Evil
that's what we're supposed
says,
to do.
one of our road trips to Baltimore, there was a massive snowstorm just before we left for home. Ended up
Yep.
paralleling I-95 for a rather long way because the interstate was a parking lot.
Yep. We wound up on the service where the speed limit's like 20 miles an hour, 25 miles an hour, and we were going faster than the traffic on the interstate.
Had they plowed the service road?
Nope. But the 18-wheeler in front of us did a fine job.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just driving the other car's tracks.
Yep. And yeah, it was the way to go. But then when we were coming back from Texas one time, and Waze said, go this way, which would not be your normal way, my dear husband said, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. No. We need to go this way. And listened to him and wound up in standstill traffic for a little while.
So Strictly says it looks like the wreck is just north of Fort Lauderdale. So not too far. And with what I know about Florida, I have no clue as to where that is. So I thought it was interesting that driving to the airport, I saw multiple exits for Miami. It was like, okay, if I turned there, I could go to Miami. Go, 5 more miles. If I turn here, I can go to Miami. This is weird. About another 6 miles, it was turn here to go to Miami. It's like, do all roads lead to Miami from up here? Bearded says, I've been watching this YouTube channel. It's about Florida, and it's about selling plots of lands and campers and stuff. There's some nice campers out there, so some good deals on homes. I remember when they used to sell plots of land in areas in California, and it turned out that all those areas did not have sewer hookups or electricity or water or roads to them. Yeah. Evil
Yeah.
Jeff says, and this is very important to know, Florida is on the East Coast, north of Miami. Jeff, I kind of knew that much, and that it's south of New Hampshire.
Don't listen to him.
He didn't get us lost when he drove us to the storage place.
Who, my husband?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's good with directions. He is real good with directions. He's
Bearded
one of those
says,
people that if he's driven there once, he knows where he's going.
oh, okay.
And it drives
Bearded,
me crazy, and I hate him for
Bearded,
it.
Bearded says, evil Jeff man, I never been to Florida ever, not once in my whole pathetic life. Ha 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 ha.
Well, Patty, how many times have you been to Florida?
1, 2, 3, 4. Probably about 6 times as a kid. Once when Christy was about 15, and this time. So maybe about
Lisa
8
will be
times.
going live. So we're going to hang on here until she gets it set up so I can set her up to transfer over so that my live transfers to her live.
I guess I should make coffee then during the period of time we have to do all the things before we come back to Lisa.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm going to tell everybody, thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me. I'm going to tell everybody to go get their bio break, wash their hands with soap and water, and then dry them with a towel. We'll rinse them off and then dry them with a towel. Don't shake water all over the house. Then they should go get a snack and a drink.
And take your dogs out if they need to go out so they can go to bed.
And put down, you know, that kind of stuff. But I want to make it where their devices automatically transfer over.
Yep. And then after you do all those things, you come back in here, and guess where you are? In 2 peas and 2 leaves and a pod. Good night, Bearded.
Good night,
Good night,
Bearded.
Nana.
I used to use maps, paper maps. And I literally would buy a map if it for the first time I went on a trip, and I got out a highlighter and I highlighted my route.
I did that.
And then I taught my daughter how to read the map. That's how she learned how to read a map. I would highlight it and then let her follow us on the map.
So when we moved cross country, I had bought an atlas that had, you know, like the Thomas Atlas that has all
the big book with all the different states and all the main roadways.
Yeah, so that way I could, you know, highlight where I-80 was and so forth. And then mark where we had reservations and stuff.
I went to New Jersey for something, and it was for work related, and I picked up a car and I asked for directions to get to a specific spot, and the person mumbled something and I thought I understood what they said until I was going across the bridge that I knew I wasn't supposed to cross. I was heading into New York.
Probably the George Washington Bridge.
And as soon as I crossed the bridge, I saw a gas station. So I pulled into said gas station and I went in and I said, "Where's your maps?" And the guy showed me. And I said, "This has New Jersey on it." He said, "Yes." And I opened the map and I said, here's an ink pen. Show me where I am on this map. And he looked at me like I grew a third eye. I said, "I know where I started. I know where I'm supposed to go. I just don't know where I am." He said, "Where did you start?" I said, "Newark at the airport." And he goes, "And where are you going?" And I told him where I was going. He goes, "Yeah, you took a wrong turn somewhere." I'm like, that's why I got a map and want to know where I'm going. Because rental places by default do not give you a map.
I've been to a few cities where they give you a map, but if you have to go very far, they don't give you a map that's very useful.
Oh, yeah. See, when they say you're on Peachtree, now, if you're in Atlanta and you go, "Where am I?" and they say Peachtree, well, they just named 100 streets. Which Peachtree am I on? You have to be very specific. Or if you're giving someone directions, you have to be very specific about your Peachtree. Is it an avenue, a place, a street, a way? Exactly what kind of peach tree is it? Is it north, south, east, or west, southwest, southeast, northeast, northwest, all that kind of good stuff?
And is it a freestone peach, a yellow peach, a white peach?
No, no, they're just all peach tree. But yeah, but you think of all the different combinations you can have with northeast, south, and west, northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest. That's 8 just for Peachtree Street, times the avenue, street, avenue, way, boulevard, lane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 8 times 5 is 40. Now I've just given you 40 streets. I'm on Peachtree.
Yep.
And you have to know which one.
Leona says it took her 3 hours to find her hotel that night, and it was only 39 minutes from the airport.
Uh-huh.
So it took me about 2 hours to find my hotel in Florida because it was so far, because of all these very dark two-lane roads, that it was very hard to see street
I'm still
signs.
live. I'm waiting for her live to be finished setting up so that I can link to it. So when I shut my live down, everybody automatically goes over to hers. I like doing that forwarding stuff. All righty. We'll talk to you later. Thanks. Bye.
Let me guess.
That was a Mr.
Robbie?
That was, yeah.
He's
the Gator Getter
bored.
Man.
He's probably bored.
It is first about this time. He's got to do his, oh yeah, I forgot. Parkway. There's also the Parkways for Peachtree. Peachtree Industrial and Peachtree
Turnpike?
No, not that I know of. But yeah, there was a lot of peach trees.
I was beginning to wonder if there were multiple Florida turnpikes.
I avoid that. I got on it once. I hate it, or twice. One time it was intentional, coming down from going up from Marshes. The other time it was not intentional. I did not enjoy it.
It was late at night. I was extremely tired and hurting. I just wanted to get to the hotel. And then I get to the hotel and see something about the door might be locked and to ring the buzzer. Luckily, the door was open.
How late was it?
It was probably 1 a.m. Sandra said she got lost going from Atlanta to Seville. Ever again.
Yeah, they do have places with reversible traffic lanes. So depending on what time of day it is, if it's morning traffic going into Atlanta, those lanes run into Atlanta. And it's evening traffic, those lanes go out of Atlanta. You have to look up and there's a light. It's either red or it's green. If it's red, don't use that lane. If it's green, you can use that lane.
I bet they get a lot of accidents in that lane.
I've seen those kind of things around big coliseums for controlling traffic in and out of an event.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Evil Jeff says there's lots of turnpikes in Florida.
There we go.
Are they all named the Florida Turnpike, though? Pennsylvania has a lot of them, too. I thought we were on the Pennsylvania Turnpike multiple times going through Pennsylvania.
Please. Get on there, you butthead. Please. in a pod.
Well, I'm gonna go take my two little butt heads outside and make coffee so that I don't fall asleep too soon in Lisa's channel because I've
So
fallen
you're
asleep the
leaving
last
me?
couple nights.
You're leaving me?
It's after 10.
Okay, fine.
Are you gonna stay here until Lisa
Until
goes
you get
live?
back? No. Well, I don't know what time she even goes live. I didn't even look at that part.
Let me go look.
She's going live at 10. So she says. So thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate you so very much. Everybody go rush, go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, rinse them off, dry them with a towel. Do not shake water all over your house. That is rude. Then go and run and get your snack and your drink and get back to your device, and you will be over at Two Leaves in a Pod. And we will see you on Get Swamped tomorrow and
Good
back
night,
here on
everybody.
Thursday. Bye for now.